Yeah, it actually wasn't playing for anyone, so you weren't alone in that.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
I was not
Oh, I
alone in
hit
the
the wrong thing.
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. What did I hit? What did I touch? Dang it.
What did you do?
Closed
What
out
have you
everything.
done?
Good. You
I
take a
closed
minute
out
to
everything by accident.
fix that. I ate a cookie. Um,
I ate a
Cookie.
cookie.
cookie, cookie. All right. It's 117, right?
Uh,
So I don't think you ever uploaded last week's, which would have been
No, I
116.
didn't
Yeah,
because of my parents' internet. And
right.
this week, I'm only going to be recording as well because I don't trust it.
That's fine.
So it'll just be some time before I can officially update.
That's cool. That's cool. As long as we have the running record, I think
right.
that's all. I know Ken likes to re-listen to him, so he'll get like a post-season break binge when you get those two uploaded.
This is our golden week.
Right.
Exactly. All right. Well, let's go ahead and pick up where we left off last time on Tyranny of Dragons. Your adventures as the Wanderers of Starlight had led you back into the Feywild, this time to assist your long-standing ally Rose in their 7-year war for the freedom of their people within this plane of existence from the tyrannical rule of an archfey known as Titania. Along your journey, you learned of the kind of balance of the seasonal courts here within the Feywild and what this place represented and how it tied into your overarching goals as you approached seizing the power of an archfey. You altered your trajectory a little bit. Instead of seeing it as a way of gaining personal power, it was a way of restoring balance and providing a much needed asset to allies, attempting to do the job of a god, essentially. In these adventures, you've now sieged the Palacio, the palace at Astrazalian, dropping from the sky to a thaumaturgy enhanced soundtrack played by your copper dragon ally and her dragon knight upon her back. You hit the ground with force, and one of you almost destroyed one of the towers. If it weren't for the magical construction of said tower, I think I'd probably be rolling some integrity checks. But as a
Tower.
Tyrannosaurus Rex slammed into the middle of it, the rest of you landing just outside the main entrance to the gate. And that was where we picked up last game. As you all were besieged by the guards both outside and within, Rose constantly yo-yoing from Tyrannosaurus Rose form back into their normal form as they were being beset by the guards that were inside. You
A
all
bit.
attempted to defeat some of the outside guards, but in seeing the way the battle was unfolding, Tazmikella urged you instead to get inside, and that she and Thorn would hold them at the bridge. As she slammed into the main door and opened a splinter in it, Aerith seized that opportunity and Misty stepped through the crack and raced in to offer aid to Rose, who was having a bit of a time.
Help.
As the door crushed down seconds later, Ken and Oni ran in through the opening, and Takashi used his ghost step tattoo to phase through the wall itself. And as the party, the Wanderers of Starlight and their interns, had now found their way inside the castle, the casino-esque fortress of the Summer Court, has tore down the opening archway and collapsed the main door behind you. From outside, you heard as her and Thorn tore into the guards, but you had other priorities, namely the Summer Guard that were still within, as well as the few kind of attendants that were attempting to run from the chaos that was now unfurling within this fortress. You spotted a small reddish fox as it crawled its way out from under the rubble and seemed to be attempting to magically inhibit you, counterspelling you, hitting you with guiding bolts. And as you
Bitch.
struck out at that poor little fox, you
Don't.
found it to be instead
Pour my
Hibisia.
ass.
A ally for a moment that had been sent by Titania to bring Rose back to the Feywild to face judgment under the court of the Summer Queen. You all had basically told him no, and then he had left the party, seeing no way of finding a kind of a truce between you and his mission now pushing him further and further to that you must do this or, there will be consequences. Hibisia had left simultaneously to Robert and kind of fallen in with him and provided some much needed support. You ran into him again later and weren't necessarily expecting to see him here, but as you struck that poor little fox and found it to be Hibisia, oh, the tide of battle changed. As he attempted to flee, you let him flee into an entirely different plane of existence, a pocket of his own where he could think about what he'd done, while you absolutely decimated his allies. You brought him back, and while in that form, or in that place, he had managed to change his form into his bear form, but that didn't really offer him much more protection, as the readied attacks and the just cacophony brought an end to Abyssia. At first, knocked unconscious, but when found to be less than helpful, and with Titania's intervention, you all opted instead to strike him down. And with a bit of narrative balance, Abyssia was struck down by his own creator, Aerith, Aurora. You did it to yourself.
I don't know what you mean. You have no proof.
There's a rook. Well, I guess I don't right now. You have the proof. You used the small shard of the Heartstone of the Feywild to absorb the essence of Hibisia. And while it is holding in this moment, that place that you put him in was kind of like the static on an old TV. It was crackly and discordant, and you're not entirely sure how stable it is. You guys pressed into the back hallways, finding the elevator shaft that you had initially taken down here, but without Nicholas here to augury your code for you, you were forced eventually, after a little bit of running around, to override the system. As Ken found a panel opening and was able to access the arcane engravings behind the control system, he was able to dispel the traps down the shaft, and you all jumped. Another feather fall brought you safely down to the bottom of this kind of long tunnel, and as Oni opened the door and kind of showed you the space beyond, being the only one who had been here before, he noticed that some things had changed. Primarily, the room was now much larger, which meant that the path that he had initially taken was probably not going to be viable. You attempted to examine some of the panels and found one of them had some minor chips and abrasions in it, and opted to give that one a try, finding it to be stable. Over the next 15-20 minutes, you crept down this pathway, carefully examining the turns and twists of this safe kind of corridor. As panels fell away, small robotic bees came out to say hi. Actually, the bees had made a prior appearance as you had tried the code upstairs, and it was wrong. Ken then examined the bees and was disheartened to find artificery here, evidence of mana circuitry and a different arcane enchantment within these ceramic bees. You all readied attacks and provided cover as Rose. Well, no, I guess it was first. Who was testing the waters?
Eris.
It was
Me.
That's it.
Aerith
Yeah.
Aerith and Rose.
Yeah, I know Rose got tired of it eventually and opted instead to just run down the middle, having found a
Also, yes.
somewhat safe path of a few spaces. You darted down and with a series of good enough checks managed to keep yourself from plummeting into the abyss that opened up beneath you as you stepped onto each of these panels. As you found a steady kind of
rolls.
path down the middle.
Not before getting paralyzed.
Yeah. Forever.
The stun bees.
Done be.
As you had revealed a good number of the pitfalls along this pathway, the rest of the party was able to slowly creep down and find the winding path through all the way to the end of this corridor and up to the door with the face. And as you all approached, it began its riddle game. You answered its riddles. One of them you did get wrong, and it hit you with a psychic blast. It also wasn't a big fan of the snark, but you know, it's a door. What's it gonna do? Eventually, you were able to solve its final riddle, and as it opened its door, it asked you to save them, and revealed the vault within, which had also changed. Where there was once a pedestal in the middle with a treasure chest and 4 different plinths with smaller chests around, there was now only a single throne on the plinth in the middle, the back facing the entrance you just came in. And along the wall, 8 corridors that seemed to go off into darkness, no more than 2 or 3 feet wide into the solid stone of this underground chamber. You approached them and attempted to peer through, but with no light or anything to discern it, all you could see were a narrow hallway and strange shapes in the wall. Aerith took a look and was able to see a little bit more with the Devil's Sight enhancement given to him by his patron. And could see that the shapes in the wall were faces. As you pressed into the corridor, I think it was Rose, you touched one of the faces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rose raised their hand to touch one of the faces, and as it snapped back from its kind of stupor into consciousness, it locked eyes with somebody not Titania and begged for help. As they began to plead and cry out, the voices echoed up and down the hallway, expanding as more and more people realized that somebody potentially was here who could help them. And as you promised them you would, you left. And the discordant cries of the buried behind you went down through the illusory wall on the far end and past where there once was a small treasure chest that contained panties. But that was a much more lighthearted time in the Feywild. You turn to the left, and at the end of the hallway, no more than 20, 30 feet, actually it's only about 15, 10 feet ahead of you, you can see a teleportation circle on the floor, glowing gently, as if inviting you. You quaffed a few potions, Rose actually, willingly and without any sort of egging on from the party at all, drank a potion. Crazy. And I leave it now to you all. What do you want to do?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Anything
Choking on
else?
my own
Are you
breath.
ready? Don't do that. Not right before Titania.
I'm gonna use 2 charges of my Phial of Doctrina just to heal myself a bit more.
Okay.
Level 2 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Oh, it's not working on this page.
Oh no.
Hold
Your endlessly broken token.
I know. No, it won't be broken until Cade puts us in the next room.
I copied this token, so
Yeah.
it should work.
In theory.
Nope,
can't wait
not
to
a
show you guys
minus.
the next map.
Plus 13. Okay, I'm good. I'm ready.
I guess I will.
I'm
bolster.
going to pop a healing pellet.
I think you already did, didn't you?
Did I already do one? I know we did the Fey pellets.
We did the Fey pellets. That was.
I thought
we
you did a
didn't.
healing one too.
I don't know.
That I don't know. I don't think so.
I might have
Okay.
handed them out. I know I
Okay.
handed everyone a Fey pellet. I don't know if I took one.
Okay.
How much do they give? 'Cause that's the only other healing thing.
The healing pellet gives 5 HP and 5 temp HP.
So 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Technically.
Only's also gonna pop one because I'm all out of potions. So that's I got to heal.
Why is my... Ugh. So popping 2 different pellets doesn't make us sick.
Right.
No.
Okay.
It's just the same.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you won't be able to take a second Fey pellet.
Yeah.
But
So if you go down, I can't throw a healing pellet down your throat.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
Makes sense. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I think I still have 1 Fey pellet, but I don't think any of us can take it.
No, I think we
because
all took
took
one.
one. And then the teleport kind of ruined that.
Yeah.
Hey, I tried.
Bro.
Mia had all the luck for teleportations.
Yeah. It had to break eventually.
Are we good to go? Oni, how much health are you missing? Because I think I still have an extra healing potion.
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 15, I'm at a 12.
So, three
Okay.
quarters of the way there.
So I have 1 greater and 1 superior healing potion
Oh, I
left.
don't think I need either of those. I don't want to waste.
Okay.
Might need those later. Also, I'm getting a phone call, so I'll be right.
Everyone else good?
I'm good.
Enough.
I think I'm okay.
Alright. Let's go kick Titania's ass.
Just trying to make sure that I'm
All right, sorry about that. That was my aunt.
all good. All right. As you all press into the 15-foot round room here and kind of pass out healing pellets, potions. Who's going through the portal? What's the marching order? You remember, Oni, and can share with the class that the portal would open up into a relatively larger room compared to this space, with another one of those illusory walls, but it was pretty easy to see from this side, that led into like a back room that then opened up into her main chamber.
Rose will take a step forward towards the portal and kind of just like stop right on the edge of it and take like a deep breath. Ready?
Let's get this done.
Got to turn Ken up. He's so much louder on his PS5.
Okay,
Is that
we can do this.
bolstering? Oh. Is that for everybody? Or.
No, it's just for me. I can only
Okay.
do it for one person.
Okay. I'm learning things.
Why didn't I get... Okay.
Let's go through.
All right. You watch Rose step onto the platform, and in a flash of red light, they vanish. You each follow?
Follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In turn, you step
It's
through.
trapped and we're scattered across the Feywild.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
God damn
whoosh.
Don't say that. He'll actually do it.
Better not.
Rose, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and move you guys here. You step through the portal, and with a similar flash behind you, you see stone walls all around you. The room you're in is about 25 foot wide and has a kind of like strange rounded shape to it. Ahead, you see what looks like a rug leading into a flat stone wall with sconces on either side of it.
Another fake wall, I assume.
You walk through.
I'm gonna very carefully. I guess I'll try to. Ah, fuck it. She knows we're here. Fuck it. I'll just
Rose
walk in.
slams face first into a room.
Yeah, right. Just goddamn it.
All right. You put your hand out in that moment of unsureness. You think about pressing it up against just a test, and then you shake your head, and you guys watch as Rose barrels through an illusory wall. You step into what looks like a kind of small dressing room, another rug ahead of you that leads to a kind of like fabric curtain, like the curtain that they'd use on a stage, that seems to be hung in a doorway. And I'm going to use my polygon reveal tool to reveal more.
Cade, good
More
news. I can
polygons.
control my character.
Yay! I grabbed the right
Congratulations.
token.
Rose will just keep striding forward, just throw past this, just Tanya.
Surprised we
I
haven't
look at the
met
mirror and I just like fix my hair a bit.
Okay. As Rose steps forward and reaches out both hands to throw the kind of tapestry door open wide and call out to Tanya's name, I'm gonna reveal a bunch because the next room is big. Give me a second. What did I? Is everybody else following?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get a perception check from everybody, please?
Okay.
Perception. Ken with the nat 20.
Next
I
time he
see
asks nobody to
flashing
roll, he
stones.
can't hurt us if we can't see anything.
Right? Exactly.
Okay, that's a really cool effect. I'm very proud.
The flickering
The flickering.
is so awesome, right? I did that at like 4 in the morning last night, and I was just like giggling to myself with how cool it ended up looking. All right, I need to roll a.
Oh, these are generals. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Don't worry, they don't know we're here yet.
As Rose walks in, yelling her name. Yeah, they don't know.
As you throw the curtain open wide and step through, you can see Titania standing in the middle of this raised kind of 5-foot high platform in the center of the room. These massive wooden pillars reach up another 20 or 30 feet, actually it's about 30 feet into the air, and are covered with ornate carvings and vine work that go all the way down. In the air, hanging at about that point, 30 feet or so in the suspended above this platform, are 4 crystals, one at each intercardinal position, 3 of them crackling with energy around them and one of them floating dark. You see 2 soldiers standing before Titania, both Summer Eladrin, one carrying what looks like a massive, you know what I think it's called a scutum? It's like a huge Blanc's shield that stretches almost all the way to the ground and is like half rounded. And in his right hand, he is carrying a spear that the tip of which looks like the burning flames of like a torch. The one, and that would be this one. Let me get on token layer. This one here. The other one is standing with his like shoulders facing towards you, his right arm behind his back, and mostly behind him is holding a weapon that looks like a staff, except both ends of it are blades. You guys know me. You know what type of weapons I like to use. It's one of those. Tanya stands or kind of half floats there expectantly, and as you call her name out and throw your way into the room, she smiles. It is about time you found your way here. Are you ready for this to end?
First of all, you didn't have to make things difficult for us to
Yeah,
get here.
you could have just invited us up and we could have just had this whole thing, but you had to throw a bunch of people at us. But yes, I'd ask if you were ready to talk first, but we've tried that already.
We have. She looks past you at Aerith and Ken and over to Oni, kind of like narrows her eyes at all of you. I have learned much of you in these last few days. You will all pay for what you have done. Your transgressions will be accounted for.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
If you wish mercy, lay down your weapons now. Surrender yourselves unconditionally, and I will be merciful.
If I shoot it, do you
Yeah.
think that would count as a surprise round?
I mean, if you want to do it before...
Pretend like you're putting around and then shoot from there so she doesn't see it coming.
She lowers her head. I thought not. She looks at you, Rose. I need to actually roll something for her. Okay, with a natural 1. Doesn't see Abyssia around your neck.
Oh, that's good. That's mine for later.
You kind of like
That's a treat.
half behind this like pillar. You guys are kind of like looking at each other past this one cardinal pillar in the middle.
I guess before we start, Rose will just sigh and kind of hang their head a little and then like look up and just, after this is done, I promise I'll save everyone, but the right way. And I'm gonna summon my chakra.
As you do, both the knights turn and they ready their weapons, and she smiles. Goes, your way will see us fail, outsider. You
Only
are
one
not.
way to find out.
Says the one working with an outsider.
He smiles and chuckles. I need to find his name. Hold on. Give me a second. Because she knows his name, and man, my brain, I have a lot of things in there right now.
I'm gonna use 4 charges to bless everybody in the party.
I feel like we get blessed so much, and I always have to ask, what is blessed?
D4 to attacks and
1d4.
saves.
Okay, cool.
Oh god,
Actually, I can
notes are
post it.
so.
Bless it, super good.
Let's try.
It's nice.
Is there a way to
That. Okay.
add it to... That's damage.
Edwin.
Edwin?
Edwin. I'll spell it.
Edwin.
Edwin. She just smiles and lowers her head. You mean that foolish mortal Edwin? He too will pay for betraying me and abandoning his promises. But first I have to secure this realm. And you and your foolish rebellion have stymied me long enough. As you bless everybody, she raises out her hand, and this sword emerges, spinning kind of around her.
Mine's
A
cooler,
dancing
and I'll
blade.
pull. Right, I'll pull Zen just to taunt her.
She narrows her eyes, and I'll be taking that back as well. Both the knights have been just watching each of you carefully for a moment. Just a moment. But I think just to make things mechanically as easy as possible, as you summon the chakram and she summons her sword and you exchange these last bout of words, you throw out your bless. And let's roll for initiative because that only lasts 10 rounds.
Initiative.
And
Oh,
I'm going
10.
to use Mega Boss Fight.
Hey.
Oh, that's not, no. Epic Boss Fight is the one I think I wanted.
Remember, Rose, all you need is a 19 and 20, and the boss is immediately dead.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay.
I feel you, AJ. You rolled a 1, I rolled a 3. The struggle's real.
Starting out strong.
You can't... Earth, you're still in double digits, though.
Yeah. There is at least that.
Did that roll? Okay, that didn't roll at disadvantage.
See, that'd be great if they didn't also roll a 10. But
Yeah, I rolled 1 with the single digits.
That wasn't too bad.
All right. Well, very appropriately, Rose, as you activate your chakram, throwing out your blessed spell, you see Titania reach out a hand. And I didn't really describe the sword. I said it was just a sword. The sword emerges like light and fire, like a flash. This burning blade that tilts and twirls around her in this twisting dance. You're up first.
Oh, good.
20, not 20, not 20.
I mean, if I want to run into the middle of everything, I guess I could.
I mean, you can also nat 20 one of the side bosses as well.
That would be pretty funny.
just decapitate one of them, Enjoy yourself.
On
Treat
my way.
yourself.
I mean, didn't Nicholas get a 19?
He did.
Oh.
He had.
Yeah,
It was like I had you roll the portents at the beginning. Hold on, I'll look them up while you figure out what you're doing.
Nicholas just forces you to decapitate her.
That was 14
You
for
decapitate her
19.
and two more hits pop out.
Right.
That's what she turns from Titania to Twin Tania.
Oh no!
There's
Okay.
no.
Damn! Why couldn't you have said that last week? I needed that idea.
No,
I
she's
just
like
pulse Hydra.
things.
Alright, so I think just so I can get in a good place, I am going to start with Steel and Strike.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go right, red guy, other guy, Titania, and come up behind her.
Okay.
So this, so 3 rolls.
Let me see. Because that is a spell cast. And she does have a thing.
Can I counter her thing?
Yeah.
Well, yes. I just need to, because the way I do it, I always know what level you guys are casting spells at, so I need to roll it from their perspective. I need to know if she knows what level you're casting it at. Okay. She is going to attempt to counterspell that. As you see Rose kind of step forward and begin casting that spell, Aerith, you watch as Titania, who has been watching Rose very carefully, it quickly twists her left hand and constructs an arcane sigil. Are you going to counterspell her?
I will counterspell her, but
What level are you casting your counterspell at?
I'll do it at 4th.
Okay, roll me a intelligence check.
Damn, I don't have any puzzers lit.
Hey,
Okay.
that wasn't
As
bad.
she attempts to use a 5th level counterspell to not have to try to roll against Rose, you reach out and unweave her magic. Rose, your spell goes off.
I
Thanks,
basically
Boo.
just
Let's
like
go.
take my gun and shoot her magic circle and shatter it.
She looks at you. Oh, don't worry, Aerith. I will come for you soon enough.
That's gross. Don't do that.
Alright, so you said red guy, other guy.
Other guy,
and
I
Titania.
was gonna say red guy, orange guy, bitch.
33, 25, 25. All of that does hit, yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Jesus. Holy God. Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
here's what happens. As you watch Aerith fire off the shot from the Sicarius, destroying the counterspell, your spell goes off. You appear next to him. Bam! You hit him hard across the back. Vanishing again, you swing out. You hit the other one as he's trying to, like, recover from, well, prepare for your attack. He... None of them had it high enough. Actually, yeah. And then as you appear behind Titania, she doesn't even move. She turns her head to look at you, and as your sword strikes down on her, it slams off of this shimmering red barrier around her. There's a pulse of magic around her and a wave that goes from her into the red one, and it seems like he took a little bit more damage.
Okay.
Wording Bob.
That's right. It's, well, something like that, or some sort of life bullshit that we gotta kill them first to hurt her, but that's fair.
It does not look like it hit her at all.
Yeah, he took the damage. And then bonus action, I will Bardic Inspiration Oni.
Oh, actually, I forgot about the twos that you had there. The lightning damage.
Lightning.
All right. You bardically inspire Oni. How have Rose's bardic inspirations changed since becoming the Seeker of Summer? Do you still have cheap come-ons, or...?
No, it's mostly just been like general support. It's usually like touch based now. They'll
Okay.
like touch someone and like give them support, but I wasn't able to reach Oni, so they just holding their sword up like to block now. They just give him like a firm nod.
Okay. End of your turn, we come to player actions on initiative count 20. Titania raises one hand in the air. I think it's time we deal with the weather. She's going to click her fingers. Takashi, can you roll me a charisma check, please?
No,
Or
I
saving throw.
charisma.
You are blessed. That
Why
might help.
Charisma. You know what? I'm just going to turn it back on next turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold
no.
on. I get a D4.
You get a
do.
D4.
That's fine.
Yeah, 7.
Well, her 9 beats your 7 because I rolled
No.
a 2. As
Wait,
she's
Indomitable.
Do it.
Hell
See?
yeah.
Do it.
Fuck you, Titania. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it! God damn it! You feel as that like wave of her influence in this lair attempts to dispel your thunderstorm, but being innately tied into your own kind of force of will, you are the conduit of this magic. You're the one that casts it. It may exist without you, but without you, it can't do anything. And you hold it in place against the onslaught of a very angry archfey. Okay, I didn't think that would happen. All right, Takashi, it's your turn.
It's my lightning.
That's
Alright.
mine.
Means this guy's protecting Titania.
I have a feeling we have to kill both of them before we can hurt her.
Gotta
Probably.
hit both of them.
Yeah.
And then this doesn't apply the D4, so I'll have to roll a D4 on top of it if that doesn't hit.
That was 18, not sure.
Yeah, it's
15 does not
rough.
hit. And
Even
with a
if I roll
D4, if you're aiming at the red guy,
yes.
yeah, it won't hit.
So we know it's above a 22.
All right. Well. Yeah,
It's above a 22 and a...
because those are just really bad rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
I
3
think I
will
hit him
win.
with like a 30 something.
Uh,
I got
28
28.
Plus a D4.
plus a D4. Roll a D4.
30?
30. 30 will hit.
Okay. It didn't sound like 28 was good though.
I was gonna say 28. I would have probably turned off sharpshooter next turn, but
Yeah.
means this turn did hit.
As you ready your bow, raise it, fire both shots. The first one, he kind of raises his shield. It just ricochets off the shield. The second one, you find a small gap just to the left of his shield, and you hear that, and he kind of back steps onto his right foot from the impact. That's piercing damage and lightning. Okay. Gotcha.
Bonus action dodge.
You're not gonna hide?
I can't hide. I have my lightning sword up.
That's fair. True.
Otherwise, I would
Okay.
be.
Hide behind a pillow.
I just stand right behind them,
pillow.
hiding right behind them.
Actually. Okay. Takashi can. No, that's fine actually. Let's see.
You don't want to attack Aerith like you usually do?
Shut up.
Yeah. This one is
God
going
damn
to.
it.
He backpedals and then turns, and he's going to standing right here. He's just going to attempt to stab Rose with his spear.
Whoa.
Right? I know. It
Not
is-
Rose. Not the person who is basically Titania's mortal enemy at this point.
Nah.
You also see at the beginning of his turn, he begins to billow with that reddish, those heat waves, as he is now under the effect of blur at the start of his
That's what
turn.
you love to hear about somebody who at 30 needed to be there to hit.
Right.
All right, kid,
fine.
you're on that guy duty.
Fine.
Can someone just banish them or something?
I could try.
Rose, does a 22 hit you?
Oh, I'm gonna use my last scroll shield.
Okay.
It's 25.
As the first attack comes out with a 17 to hit, doesn't hit you, you quickly dodge out of the way of this quick stabbing strike from his spear, and then as you backpedal, he tries to stab at your feet again. And this time you reach back, casting your last shield spell from the scroll case on your hip. Create an arcane barrier around yourself and deflect the attack. That will be his turn. Oh boy. On Titania's turn, she raises her hand into the air, and a arcane sigil erupts into being, larger and more complicated than anything you have ever seen. Aerith, can you roll? Aerith and Ken, roll me Arcana checks. It's different DCs for each of you, though.
All right.
Curious if you will
Thought you
recognize
were
what
gonna
she's
hit him
doing.
with something.
Right. I'm trying to decide, do I want to counter? No, I can't, damn it.
I can't either. I already used my reaction.
Yeah.
Both of
Takashi counterspell. By counterspell, I mean shoot her in the mouth.
Right.
She's using Time Stop, and as you
Oh my
see
God.
the sigil
That
click
is
into place, the clock hands,
not-
everything stops, and then a moment passes. Titania is now back over here, and about 20
You need him.
20 feet in the air behind, or not behind, but just below this crackling crystal and behind it. Her entire body is now wreathed in fiery flames, and there are 3 additional Titanias floating around her.
She mirror imaged.
And flame shield.
And,
Or fire shield as well. Actually, I know I can get those 2. I need to roll a d4 to see if I get any more. I do.
Could I have at least hit her when she did time stop with Mage Slayer?
Okay, yeah. As she's casting the spell, yeah, absolutely, with Mage Slayer.
Has one fuck you, just a little
Come on, get a nat 20. Nat 20.
bit.
25 does hit. Go ahead, roll me damage.
I don't like that question, or that pause.
Let me see.
less than or equal to 25.
Right.
Well, okay,
We're,
so
we're mathing this out.
it does hit her. Okay, I know that much. He is a defender type. So he's using the interject thing to try to block it with his
Interception.
shield. Interception,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
trying to
Interception is 1d10 plus proficiency.
efficiency. Okay, that's what I couldn't remember because he rolled a 3, and so he blocks 9 of that damage as you swing out at her while she's casting her spell. You see him kind of jockey in front of you and deflect a little bit of the force of the strike off of her. So it deals 12, which then ripples around her shield and then ricochets onto him, which he then takes. And with that, that's a minimum 10. She can't fail that con save. But the fuck you
She
is
has
registered.
Okay. She
She
also
has a-
has disadvantage, but she could if she can't fail it.
She has a plus 10 on her con save.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. She then appears on the other side at the end of her time stop, and I need. I think I can only hit. I can't hit Rose, so I need Oni, Aerith, and Ken to roll me 2 dexterity saving throws as you both see a single point of red light floating in the air before you, and then another one erupt out of her fingers towards you and explode simultaneously on top of the other one.
Wait,
She hit you with
everybody?
a delayed blast fireball and a fireball.
Alright, so it's a
Oh,
26
thank
on
God.
the first.
And everybody's got a D4 from Bless, and Oni, if you need it, you got a
This is
D12.
not gonna help me.
Got a 22 and a 27 for mine.
Got a 23. Does the 23 save, or do I need to throw Bardic Inspiration?
23 does save.
Okay, then I'm straight. I'm passing those.
Oh, do I need to
We
make another
are
one?
You need 2, yes.
2, yeah. You got
we are
double
in the
fireball.
tower that got a
But-
giant T-Rex thrown through its foundation, right?
So screwed.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so let me do this.
My
and
port
roll that
echo.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so for the first round of saves, this is the delayed blast firewall. Ken, what was your first save?
His first one was 18 plus 4.
22. 22 does save. So you take 23 points of fire damage from the delayed blast. Oni, you saved, so 23 points of damage from the delayed blast fireball. And Aerith, what was your first save?
25.
Okay, you also save, so you also take 23 from the delayed blast fireball. And then second round,
I believe I still have fire resistance from my dragon leather armor.
then that would be 11, if you do.
Aha! I do, because I don't remember ever changing that.
It would be a good thing to have, in the summer.
She all about the
Fire.
fire.
Right.
Okay.
Should have made fire-resistant pellets.
All right, so next one's going to be the fireball that went off. This one does 31 fire damage with the same 22 spell save DC. Did anyone roll lower than a 22?
No.
No. Okay, then
I'm gonna use my reaction for absorb elements on this one.
okay. So you would take 15 damage from the saved fireball, halved down to 7 if you have resistance or with your absorb elements.
7.
So as the 2 fireballs go off in rapid succession,
I'm just gonna put it over here.
Tanya,
I'll absolutely
then-
be summoned.
raises her other hand and is going to use. Actually, she can only use her radiant blade on that one. Yeah. You're not within range for radiant blade because she went in the air, so instead she's just going to bonus action and a wave of sparkling red heat emerges from her hand onto the red one that has been taking most of the damage, and you see his wounds begin to heal.
Oh, you.
No healing, not allowed. Cheating.
Hold on, Aerith, not your turn yet. I know you guys, you don't see it because, yeah.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap.
The 33 hit you, Takashi?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I have one of the lowest ACs here.
I know. As you kind of leap past this
No.
couch and, like, nestle yourself in the corner.
Disadvantage though.
Ah, okay. So
You'd
that will
redeem
negate.
dodge.
That will negate her advantage. Does 24 hit you?
Yeah, 24 still hits.
Okay, 24 still hits. You feel this red hot, like, pain deep down on, like, your side, and look down, not to see a weapon or a hand, but just to see burning cloth and skin as you take 36 piercing damage and 5 fire.
Oh.
Well, there goes my shield.
And
So much piercing.
and then
Was it 36?
let me make sure that that's not. Yeah, 36 piercing and 5 fire on the first hit, and then
On
as
the
you're
first hit.
as you're looking at it, you feel something rip itself out from your side, and another blade carve across your shoulder blades. You take another 14 piercing and 4 fire.
What hit me?
Can't see anything. Roll me a perception check.
That hurt.
Ow.
I never get hit. I got a 2.
You got a 2. You have no idea. That was fucking weird, man. Aerith, now it's your turn.
Don't make me knock over this entire tower. I will do it.
Do it. Fuck this tower.
I need to get outside though to do it.
Yeah. I could throw you out a window.
Don't do this.
Get a balcony. Go out the balcony.
We
I
need a
just need to
boy.
open a window. That's all I need to do is just open a window.
I guess
She has a
now that you guys are
balcony.
in here. Yeah, you can see this wall here is a massive 20-foot wide glass, like pane French door, and I'll reveal the
There you go.
balcony
Go out
and
there.
her swimming pool beyond.
What a
Actually,
Swimming pool.
Damn.
right?
It's the summer
Nice.
court, man. You'd think she wasn't gonna have a swimming pool.
Bougie bitch.
I'm gonna.
Let's shove her in there or freeze the pool. Make her really suffer.
Gonna bonus action blade song.
Man,
I'm
look
gonna
at
move
that.
up
See?
to this guy.
Just go outside, Takashi.
As you begin your blade song, you run forward and leap up, kind of kicking off of this planter and then onto the side of this massive platform.
And then I'm gonna booming blade him.
Okay. 21 does not hit.
Damn. And then I'll
You-
strike him again normally.
Swing out your blade, and he leans forward and kind of twists out of the way. And as you twist the blade and attempt to drive it down, he drives his double-bladed staff into the stone and twists around it like a pole dancer, and seems to be using that momentum to prepare for his counter-strike against you. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's all my turns.
Okay. End of your turn. Titania's going to use a Summer Bolt attack and attempt to hit Rose with a natural 20.
Can't be crit, so there's at
Okay,
least
so you
that.
can't be crit. All right. You take 12 fire and 5 radiant from this bolt of reddish gold light that she fires down at you.
Temporary hit point shield. Takes all of it.
Oni.
I'm just gonna skedaddle on up and help her,
Okay.
and also help himself because he's gonna take advantage of this flank.
That's fair. That's fair.
Help me help you.
So it's a flat roll. His blur.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's just the 28 then.
All right. 28 does hit. Do you want to use the 27 as your second roll?
Sure.
Alright.
I completely forgot about the blur.
27 also hits.
Alright. I'm just gonna click it again and just take the booming blade out because I don't think if I click it off it'll work.
Right. All right. That was good booming blade damage too. That's unfortunate.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. All right. As you skedaddle up the stairs and slide down behind this Eladrin as he's twisting through, you hit him twice, and he kind of has to recover down onto his feet before getting them beneath him and being able to prepare for his next attack. You follow that up with a 29, also hits.
Alright.
Another 8.
Then gonna flurry of blows.
Okay. 31 also hits. And 20. This is. Oh, God.
And go ahead, give me 4 con saves, or he's getting stunned.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's definitely stunned. It would have been the second one.
Okay, then the following 2 are not. Don't need to be stunning blows. Good to know. Good to know. Then I'll refund 2 keys.
Kind of like you, as he's going through that twisting attack and getting that extra weight behind him, you hit him twice in the chest, and as he puts his feet down, kind of getting his stance beneath him again, you deliver a strong crack right to the base of his neck. He staggers off to the side, but he seems to have withstood that one. A follow-up blow right to the temple, though, and he is now seeing stars.
Alright, and move him right here.
Okay.
And Oni's gonna perch up here.
Okay.
So that he can't be flanked by this asshole over here.
Okay.
And he's gonna hang tight so Aerith maintains flank with him. I mean, I know he's stunned, but we're gonna try to divvy these guys up so that a couple of us can focus on one, a couple on the other, and a couple on the tiny to whittle the other 2 down.
That's smart. That's smart. All right. Well, Aros, the Summer's Crescent doesn't get a turn. So Ken, it's your turn. Actually, end of either of those turns. I'm going to use another legendary action to. That is a good point. It would have been.
And I'm trying to kill it. Sorry.
Ah, that's fine. I forgot he had an extra 2 AC. A couple of those wouldn't have hit, but that was my fault. I forgot his haste.
Haste.
Uh-huh.
That's not allowed.
I mean, I could make him hit. I didn't have to use 2, so I could have added 2 on top of it.
Let's see. There was the 28 and the 27. Let's see. The 28, he would have used his reaction to parry, driving his AC up to a. Actually, no. He would have parried the 27, which is the only one that he would have been able to, because he gets up to a 28. So if you want to pop
No,
an
he
extra
wouldn't
key
have.
point, okay.
Nah, I don't even need to. D12.
Thank you. Narrative.
Hey.
Good. We fixed it. Oh man.
Since you used that, I'm gonna kick that over to Ken.
Okay.
Enjoy that, Ken. That one's on the house.
You have 3/4 cover because of the pillar you're behind, and she's in the air, but she's going to try to hit you with the Summer Bolt, Oni, because that was rude. There's a 30 to hit. What's your AC?
With 3 covers covered?
There should be +5.
Oh, then she definitely does not hit. I have a 27 +5, so
Okay,
that'd be
so
32 right now.
She manages to get it past the pillar, but you dart back behind it just in that last moment and see as that flash of light right past you. Ken, your turn.
All right.
Okay.
I'm glad you knew what I was asking, because I was like, I don't know what to add with 3/4 cover.
Yeah, I got you.
We're just gonna. Whoop.
All right. Does a 33 hit you while you're hasted, Ken?
The ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Not the ghost.
As you hit that point right there, 2 things happen. One, the ghost is going to slice at you with a 33 to hit. That does 14 piercing. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, total of 40 piercing because she gets sneak
Ooh.
attack again. Reduced down to 37 because you're heavy armor master. And 3
Rogue
fire.
ghost.
So total, total.
Total 40. Simultaneously, as you step within range of this guy, he's going to jab his spear out at you and attempt to lock your feet on the ground, but with a 15 to hit you, he doesn't hit you.
I didn't think about this real quick. Stun interrupts concentration, right? So that guy's going to drop his haste.
He's not concentrating on the haste.
Oh shit! We gotta get
Not
Titania down.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
so
not ideal. Okay.
as you dart up the
These
stairs, Ken, you
crystal
feel as this
balls.
red-hot blade carves across your arm, cutting deep through the armor plating. You see it like melting away the outer plate and into your skin below. The gout of blood flashes behind you. You twist and kind of fall into that space, dodging the spear. Now it's your turn still.
Don't forget you have that D12.
Yeah.
And a D2 or a D4 for the bless.
It's also a flat roll, just as a heads up.
25. Yeah, so it would be a 20 and
But you can still hit a 32 if you get that 12. Let's see it. Let's see it.
No.
Oh,
Well, you keep
so
it since it didn't help.
27. He does have to. Actually, no. He. How many? No, he used a reaction against Rose, right? And he just used another one against Ken. That's both his reactions, because he has 2 reactions, but that's both of them. He cannot boost his AC, which means it's right now 25 hits.
hell yeah.
Did you want to use the D12 on the 20?
I mean, might as well.
Unfortunately, a 22. But I
But
was
since
curious.
it didn't work.
Yeah.
If it didn't work, then you keep the D12 for whatever you
Exactly.
hit.
So 25 does hit.
Get him.
All right, 11 piercing. As you kind of bob and weave past the shield, boom, hit him hard in his plate armor. Anything else you want to do?
Well, shit, that hurt. Or strike at Titania. Why not?
Hey.
It does hit.
Fuck you, Titan.
Okay, 5 force damage. The pulse of platinum light right into her chest kind of radiates into that barrier around her, and then you see that similar of impact on the one that is between you and Rose. He takes some damage. All right, Rose, it is your turn.
How far up is she?
About 20 feet in the air.
20 feet.
Actually, hold on. No, it's fine.
If I go like right below her and like reach up, can I reach within 15 feet?
Within 15?
Rose just reaching up like, up.
Yeah.
Up.
No.
She'd
Okay.
be about 15 feet from your hand if you were directly beneath her.
Fuck you, get back here. I'm gonna use unsettling words and try to make her use her legendary resistances on stupid things. So I'm gonna lightning lure her.
Okay.
Come here.
What's your spell save DC again?
21.
All right, so she needs a 19.
And then
that's
minus
a
the
19 on the
D12.
die. Okay. Go ahead, roll me your D12. It's not gonna matter. She's not particularly strong.
Right, I'm hoping so.
As you lash up with lightning, it lassos around her ankle, and you tug down, expecting a flash of light or heat or something to dispel your magic. Instead, she takes the damage, comes with you. Although, she doesn't take the damage. The
Right, that's
damage
fine.
gets absorbed and then passed on.
But she's here.
She's now, let's just say you're both kind of on the ground right there, and that's where you guys are.
Cool.
You just crashed her back down to the ground.
Alright. That is action, bonus action. That's about it. Okay.
All right. End of your turn. Lair actions. Where are my lair actions?
I feel like we're missing something. I want to know these ghosts. I want to know what the magic crystals are doing. I want to know all these things.
I mean, we'll figure it out, I guess.
Roll me an insight check. Okay.
Makes me even more concerned. Just a long pause.
Typing. um.
Also, if you guys actually want me to collapse the tower, I don't. It's completely luck based, and also you guys lose the lightning damage.
Nah, I think it would
Yeah.
be funny, but I don't. Especially with us being in the tower, I don't think
Yeah.
collapsing the tower right now.
Right. Oh, also since I damaged
After we beat her, you can collapse
Okay.
the tower though.
Right. And Cade, since I damaged her, she has disadvantage on her concentration to maintain concentration
Okay.
with Mage Slayer.
All right. So, lair actions. As you yank her down to the ground, Rose, he once again raises her arms out wide, and the large glass doors slam open, and this warm, kind of gentle breeze, sparkling with reddish gold light, fills through the whole battlefield and surrounds her allies.
I don't want to.
Nah, that's not allowed. Shut them doors.
Right? And that wasn't a spell, right? That was the lair action.
No, that's a lair action.
Okay.
Okay. Takashi, your turn.
Given this new information, I want to try something. Are the crystals tangible? Could I shoot them?
You could, yeah. They're floating about 30 feet in the air and have energy crackling all around them. But they definitely seem to be physical objects.
Alright, I want to take one pot shot at the. Oh, I want to do the purple one because I think that's the invisibility person one.
Okay.
Break it. Fuck it up.
Don't know its AC, so I want to turn off sharpshooter. And yeah, I don't think I'd have advantage against it. So
22 does hit it.
can you sneak attack an object? I don't think you can. So I'm gonna turn that off.
Okay.
Does it say it has to be a creature?
That's actually a really good question.
So one creature. Yeah, it has to be a creature.
Okay.
27.
It's
27
not bad.
isn't bad. As you kind of reassess the battlefield, your aim kind of goes up. You see Takashi draw his arrow and fire. It slams into the crystal. The energy around kind of wavers for a second, and this large crack forms in the middle of it. And for a split moment, maybe about 2 seconds, you see an Eladrin woman appear
See the
here
ghost.
on the corner before the crystal begins crackling again with energy, and she vanishes.
Damn, shoot it again.
Is the
Otherwise-
crack still in the crystal, or is the crystal look like
Oh,
it's
it's-
fully repaired?
It's still crackling, and the crack is still visible within it. It just sort of like, it's like you blew the energy off of it and it had to then reassess itself in that moment. And it definitely dealt damage.
Okay.
You know what?
Right?
Let's just
Stops-
speed up the process.
If it stops
Let's
being invisible.
use Fighting Spirit to get advantage.
Okay.
So I have triple advantage and then Action Surge. And
Okay.
I'm gonna first. I want to do the purple crystal. I gotta hold on. I gotta get my macro. First one's the purple one. Because the purple one annoyed me by stabbing me.
29 does hit it.
Okay. So we're gonna do this one at a time.
Get that crystal's ass. Get it.
So make sure it's not a crit. Okay.
Ooh, another 40 damage. You, seeing the reaction, you quickly draw another arrow, and while that one's in the air, you're drawing your next 2 from the quiver. That one slams into the crystal. The energy once again kind of flickers and dissipates off of it. This time, the crack spreads. The energy shatters off of it, and the crystal goes dark, like the other one. Simultaneously, the Eladrin woman appears. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, right?
All right. Let's get rid of the red ones next because the red one has a lot of AC.
Okay, 26 does hit it, and a 29. 32, 50, 61. Okay, yep, that does it. You, seeing the reaction of the first one, knock both arrows simultaneously and redirect your aim to the red one, releasing both. They kind of twist around each other and bam at the same time into the crystal. The energy sprays off of it like blood that dissipates into the air, and there isn't as tangible of an effect, but you see as the red one, who had been, his eyes had been moving, he'd been keeping an eye on the battlefield, quickly readjusting, capable of reacting multiple times, and it appears as though that capability is somewhat diminished now. I think that was his. Hold on, let me make sure. Ah, no. Okay. Sorry. He still has both his reactions. But what you do see, as that one breaks, is the shimmering barrier around Titania form and then shatter away.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And
We take those.
then, is the door locked?
It's wide open right now.
Oh, perfect.
She blew it open to bring in the summer breeze.
Can't hide, but I can make cover. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Tanya is going to use one of her legendary actions to do her summer step. Rose, can you make me a dex save?
Is it a spell as well?
No, it's a
No?
it's
Okay.
just an ability.
Dex save.
Okay. You only take 10 points of fire damage as you
Reduce
see
to
this.
5.
Actually, sorry, it would be 5 points of fire damage and not 4 points of radiant, so total of 6.
And the fire halved would make it.
Well, the fire was 11 down to
Oh, okay.
5 down to 2, and
Okay.
the 9 radiant gets down to 4, so 6 total.
Okay, cool.
And then she vanishes, and is going to go say hi to her new friend, who just broke her toys, and next to you, Takashi, floating in the air, 3 of her floating around her in a fiery shield surrounding her with this red burning blade floating just over her shoulder. She looks down at you.
Oh yeah, bonus
That
action
was a
dodge.
mistake. Okay, that's fair.
Oh wait, never mind. I used it for fighting spirit.
You could have
for advantage,
steady aimed, so you don't have to use fighting spirit.
but I moved.
No,
This
you
is
didn't.
gonna also be funny. He is going to. Actually, he is.
Katana
he
doesn't
is
even
her-
know who I am. I'm just a
he
random
is
person.
her
that showed up.
shield. Yeah, but you just broke her crystals, man.
They should have been shining like that.
If she didn't want
Well
to
done,
broke it, she should have made.
You should have hit it better.
This one,
Man, why am I just?
Oh wait,
No,
did
I
he?
could do the
he didn't.
goofiest
He
thing.
didn't move. He used his face step.
Oh hell no.
Is it-
Right.
23
Bitch.
hit you, Takashi?
Yeah,
Does a 22 hit you?
that's my AC right now is 22.
Then you take a total of 20 piercing and 8 fire from his 2 spear strikes as he steps forward towards Ken and disappears in a ring of flames and then emerges right next to you, his spear already being jabbed towards your feet. He seems to be aiming low, like he's got a foot thing.
What a weirdo, dude.
I
He's
know.
in defeat.
He catches you
Into
along
feet.
both sides of your legs, and you feel that burning kind of impact, and you are now surrounded. End of his turn.
End of
That was
his
all.
turn, I'm gonna use a charge of my legendary ring,
Okay.
and I'm
Oh,
going to.
wait a minute.
What?
Go
I'm
ahead.
not used to
I
being
got a thing
surrounded.
too. I got a thing too. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna
Usually
use
the
one
enemies are so far
charge,
away.
and I'm gonna strike at the crystal in front of me.
It is okay. You'd
Oh,
have to
wait,
shoot
it's
it because it's
floating,
floating
never
up 30 feet in the air, so it's about 35, 40 feet away from you. As the
You could
crow
shoot it, though.
flies. But you could shoot it.
Would
Yeah,
it
go
still-
after Aerith. You
You got a
shouldn't
gun.
get
Would
too.
it still be at disadvantage? Because I'm within 5 feet of somebody.
Yes. I'm trying to remember how stunned interacts with that.
Right. He can't hit you, or he's
He
not.
can't
really,
hit you, so I don't know if it would.
He's not threatening you currently, really.
That's
It just says
fair.
a hostile creature, and he is a hostile creature.
Mm.
He's just staring at you menacingly. It's really off-putting.
So it would. Now you can step away from him and not take attacks of opportunity because he has no reactions.
Oh, there you go.
Just
I'll
don't
just-
step into the
Yeah.
the stabby
I'll
lady.
step
Step
Move by
before
feet.
you step.
Shoot. Move back in.
and then I'll shoot the thing and then step back. Oh no,
Okay.
wait, I can't move because this is my reaction.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yes, sorry. That is very fair.
Well, just roll well then.
then
Yeah,
what-
I'll guess. I'll still shoot it. I'll just shoot it at disadvantage.
You do have bless, so
Right.
While that,
18?
That
While that's
20
happening-
though.
I know.
damn.
Very sad.
Unfortunately, 18 does not hit.
Aw.
Damn. I tried.
While that's
I tried.
happening, that guy's turn just ended, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna yank him back to me.
Back
It's a
over here,
strength
bitch.
Save, right?
Yep.
Okay. That is a 24.
Fine.
As he leaps through you, that ring of fire, you see him kind of disappear and turning over your shoulder to where you just saw Takashi run. You watch him appear. You hear the firing of the Sicarius behind you, and you activate your big Ascalon claw as the ephemeral energy of your sentinel lashes out to grab at him. It snaps onto the back of his armor and attempts to pull him, and against that weight, the energy dissipates and shatters away. Anything else you got?
No.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
that's fine. I can get away very easy.
Oh boy. Can
Start.
you make me a Constitution saving throw, Takashi?
What?
As she
I can.
she kind of like
Is it a spell this time?
it is, yes.
Okay, counterspell.
Okay. What level are you casting it at?
3rd level.
Okay, roll me a charisma
You gotta roll
check.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help me! I'm not used to getting attacked all the time.
I'm trying.
Actually,
Usually I could just hide.
you can see her, she can see you, she's gonna counterspell your counterspell, and if
I'm
you're
gonna
doing it a
counterspell
third,
my counterspell. Oh, no, wait, I don't think I can see her.
no,
She-
you
it's a
can't.
glass
She's on the
window.
other side of the wall.
Aw.
I
Just-
tried. I'm
Damn.
sorry.
Just roll a good con. That's all I gotta do. Roll a good con.
Yeah. Yay, look, you rolled a good con.
Hell
I rolled a
yeah!
very good con.
God,
We're just wasting resources. Yeah, we're forcing her to waste it.
I'm gonna publicly post what she just used on you, so you know what you
Hell
avoided.
yeah. Do it. Ah,
Oh my.
Hell yeah!
hell yeah.
You're
I don't
taking
even
so
know
good.
you. Why are you stunning me? You should be stunning Rose. You hate Rose.
She doesn't know your name either, so she can't use her other thing. And
She's just being
Alright.
petty.
you look up at her as she floats about 5 feet above, like her waist is about eye level, and she's floating off the ground with this menacing heat. And she speaks a single word at you that echoes and reverberates all around you. You feel your body begin to lock up before your muscles, like it's like a cramp across your entire body that then passes. And with that relief, she snarls and raises her hand as the sword comes high above her head, and she's just gonna try to hit you.
Stop it. Don't even know me. I don't even know you.
Figure it out. I'm just here,
I'm just the guy.
right?
I'm nobody.
33 hit you.
Yeah, 33 hits me.
See, I rolled such garbage on damage. I rolled, oh my god. You take 9 slashing and 6 fire as her radiant blade. Actually, sorry, it's 3 fire, 3 radiant. This radiant blade carves down across you. You kind of backpedal out of the way, so you only catch the very front of like the licking flames against your chest. But
Total is how much?
a total of 15.
Just kidding. I'm a punching bag right now. Leave me be.
And on the next one's turn,
Please buy me dinner first. God.
this one,
she just teleports over there too. That'd be so fucking brutal.
Actually, she's not gonna do that.
Defend
but
yourself,
she's
Ken.
gonna go-
Defend yourself.
She's gonna go to here. 'Cause
No
she can
touchy.
get she can't get sneak attack on Ken, but she does have a friend within 5 feet of you.
Nah.
Damn.
I do have a question, because I don't know if this was clarified. Is using the legendary action ring, does that count as my reaction?
Let me look at the.
I thought it gave you a new one.
Because I know legendary actions are its own separate thing, but I don't remember if that applies to me
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. I think it does, because I think you have to activate the ring. I'm just looking it up.
Because like, I know you're about to hit me, and I do want to use my reaction to shield, but I don't remember if using the legendary action ring
Nope,
counts as a reaction.
It does not.
Okay.
It just says you can expend 1 legendary action at the end of. Yeah, while attuned to it, you gain 2 legendaries, and then yeah, you can only do 2. Okay, yeah, yep. So it does not use your
Awesome.
reaction. So with a 23 and a 27.
23 and 27. 23 does not hit. 27 I will shield.
Okay. And she darts over towards you and attempts to cut across you with these 2, like, long daggers that are curved and have these, like, nasty little barbs of fire that look like they're almost moving and undulating, but they're made of steel. Carves across you. You raise your arcane barrier and deflect it away from her. End of your turn. Titania's rage is not satiated. 32 to hit Takashi
Oh
my god.
Stop touching me.
for 23 total damage of slashing radiant and fire.
I am getting beat up to hell.
Aaron, it's your turn.
Unless you weren't so goddamn far away.
I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud for my bonus action.
Okay.
For radiant damage. Just gonna
Okay.
put that out there. Oh. The thunderstorm is still up, right? We still have the
Yep.
lightning
She
damage,
she
okay.
has not used another legendary action or lair action to try to establish her dominance again.
So, I am going to Booming Blade the guy in front of me.
Okay.
27.
That does hit, yeah.
Yay.
All right, 32.
and then I'll attack him normally.
27 does hit. Yep. 32, 43, 53. Gotcha. All right. As he stands there, staggering back and forth, you quickly slash across him twice. He's definitely not looking good, but he's still alive. Oni,
For now.
it's your turn.
All right.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
I'm going to bonus action get the echo right here.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Yay.
preemptively. Get this conga line rolling. And then I am also going to swing on this fool in between me and Aerith.
Okay.
Sure, still on normal. Okay.
Oh, that does hit. Roll me damage.
Don't be so
Oh,
sad.
Autos.
Murder him.
You
Murder
guys, you had
his
to kill the
man.
guy who had the cool revenant blade that was going to
Yeah.
have a
I know,
buzzsaw,
bad.
but no.
we know he would have been the big threat aside from the rogues. Go ahead and deal with it quickly.
They were all pretty big threats, but yeah. As you see Aerith carve twice across him, he's still like staggering. He manages to lift himself to his full height and kind of like twist his large but deft-looking weapon into a ready state. You just leap into the air and deliver that heavy haymaker right to the back of his skull. And as his head lunges forward, there's an unnatural crunch, and he falls down into the ground. And is no longer a threat.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then the other two are going towards the road.
Okay. Those both hit. Actually, hold on. She'll use her reaction instead of as an attack of opportunity to get another sneak attack. She's going to parry the second one, but the 29 still hits.
Okay, let's see if it actually does
If it
parry
actually
that
parries.
second one. Because we're gonna.
Hey.
8, so it's actually a 28. Did she parry the 28?
It adds it by a d4?
Yeah, I have to use.
I thought it was.
Well, no, it's 2, so it's actually a 24. My bad.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. I was just making
Well, you
sure.
also have a D4 for bless, so.
I think that's what I was thinking when I clicked D4 instead of.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
The 24 with bless will hit, so you don't need to use your key points.
Well, I still need to use the key points because the key points is what makes it a 24.
Well,
Well, the
you didn't roll
bless
the.
also makes it a 24.
Yeah, because you've been
If you
blessed the whole
didn't
time, and you
use
didn't
your
roll
key
the
points.
bless during the attacks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so she wouldn't even use her reaction because she can't get her AC higher than 24.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. So both those hit.
All right, cool.
Hey.
And give me 2 constables. Since I didn't need to use the key points.
I am my own worst enemy. So 30, or, let's see, 17, 24. I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing this math correctly.
When the orange guy died, did the orange crystal also go away?
It did also
Or-
stop with its
Oh.
electricity, yes.
Oh,
Cool.
maybe I should
Alright.
have just attacked him then.
The energy crackled and
Oh, well.
dissipated
Oh well.
as he fell to the ground. Okay. That was 42. Alright. And then 2 con saves, you said, right?
Yeah, but that'll be the only attacks I make because I had to use my bonus action to get the echo back out. Because she popped in frame 1.
That's 2 natural 20s.
Damn!
She did not want that to happen, which is fair.
Okay, well, I just have 3 Unleash Incarnations, so I'll swing one more time. Just as a treat.
As a treat.
Alright, it missed. But
Oh, thank God, because I
Alright.
preemptively rolled that con save and it was a 17.
Do you is the hitting like do you automatically miss if it's a 1?
yeah,
or is it
a
still
1's
based on-
auto hits.
Yeah, okay. Because you still
Alrighty.
got that bless, but doesn't matter for that one.
End of Oni's turn. She's going to use her I think it's only one to do the face step, the summer step. She's going to use her summer step. Takashi, dex save, please.
Stop hitting me!
As you
Told you,
hear
stop being so far
one
away.
inside hit the
We're not even
ground,
that far away!
Titania looks down at the red one and goes, "He's all yours. I'll deal with them."
D4.
And explodes in a blast of fire and light.
Hey.
All right, so 21 does not save. Actually, no.
Oh. Maybe?
21.
Sorry. I'm making sure that because I typed it all up and I'm making sure that it was correct. Yeah. Unfortunately, that does not save against that one. And she's then going to appear back in here, but up in the air again, 20 feet. You take 15 points of fire and radiant damage, Takashi.
How are you feeling?
I'm not feeling good. I have just been pummeled after pummel after pummel.
Oh,
You'd
boy.
think 22 AC would be a good AC, but no, it's not.
Not good enough.
Not against an archfey, I guess.
Yeah, it's not.
And her cronies.
Alright, yeah, no, Titania's getting a little too free, so I'm gonna just okay, she's far enough away. I'm gonna just rush Titania.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Justice. Gonna just use 5 charges with ice.
Okay. So you activate Justice. Are you activating the sword itself, or are you activating your armor system with that rune?
Just using it through the armor system.
Okay. Your armor begins to radiate this like cold mist that billows off of you and kind of flows gently to the ground as you dart across. She is about 20 feet in the air, because she just kind of floats and flies freely. She's extra like that.
Of course she
What a
is.
bitch.
Hey, that's my job.
Alright.
So normal, and then we're gonna boom. Of course.
Unfortunately.
That 16 is definitely not gonna hit.
Yeah, 20 doesn't hit. Did you want to roll a d4? Do you want to use that on the 21?
Yeah.
Okay, 25 does hit.
Thunder gauntlets.
As you like leap off
Oh,
of
yeah.
that platform, kicking your boots on in the air to meet her in the air, you lash out. She twists away from the first like heavy jab. You follow up with a hook that slams into her chest, drives her back with.
Takashi's lightning is also in effect still, right?
It is.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Add another D8 to that.
Also, did you use your D12? You might be able to make that 20 hit.
Oh, I sure didn't, because I missed earlier.
Yeah. Roll another d4 for
still
the
got it.
16, and then roll a d12. Okay, so 17 plus the d12.
Well, sure.
Come on.
I'm like 12.
We believe.
We believe.
Hey.
Everyone's else-
Hey!
28 does hit.
Okay.
So, narratively, rewind. You leap into the air, meeting her within the air itself, being held aloft by your platinum boots. Two heavy blows that send her staggering back as she fights against the impact.
Slash R 5d6.
Cold damage, alright.
I'm just looking at Takashi's route getting planned.
Alright.
sorry.
I'll kick it to Takashi.
Alright.
Stop dying.
Jeez.
Stop.
Two.
How hard that is right
Just
now.
stop.
Just stop.
Alright. As you bam, lightning crackling around you, the thunderous booms of your impact sending her driving back. There is no energy barrier this time, nothing to absorb that blow. She takes the full brunt of those impacts, and didn't like that. Anything else you want to do?
gonna use a old.
Actually,
and
hold on. I do have to do two things. The
Fine.
first one's blocked by a mirror image. Second one's also
Aw.
blocked by a mirror image. But both of her mirror, or two of her mirror images are now down.
That's good. I kind of forgot
Which
she
is-
had them, but
Yeah,
Right.
I
Yeah.
had
I thought
two.
it went away with the orange.
No, that was her time
No, she
stop.
cast that one.
Damn it.
She actually cast that. I'll put up some markers here. Wait, here, give me a second.
Right.
I'll put
You
up
might be
that
able to.
one.
Now that
Hmm?
she's not getting like the damage taken away, though, we might be able to take it off with concentration checks.
Yeah, now she has to make con checks
Yeah.
against that. What do we always use for blink or not blink? Mirror image. I thought there was one with like
Mirror image doesn't
I think it's
require
the one with the
concentration.
little like.
that one will be mirror
Oh.
image. This has got mirror image, fire shield.
Thought there was one that had like little like lines around the person.
I did
can't-
too.
I think
But
I
that's-
think Roll 20 removed that.
Yeah, I think
They
Roll20
changed so many.
things.
Yeah, they
So
keep
many
changing a
things.
bunch of stuff, but okay. All right, cool. All right, I'm just trying to run a Archfey as she would be run.
Bonus action, defensive field. Because
Okay.
owie.
Two of her shadows. Now there's only one that kind of flickers in and out with the same space that she's occupying. You kind of back yourself up a little bit in the air and take up your defensive position. Rose, it's your turn.
It is.
I'm both so happy and so sad that you saved against my power word stun because like I hate that spell, but it's also 100% what you use.
She's a bitch.
We
What
all
did
know
I
why
do
On the
to
bright
deserve
side,
Well,
What did I do? I didn't do nothing to her. I'm the one
On the
person who
bright
didn't
side,
do
though,
anything to her.
I didn't see that it says you get a save at the end of each of your. So
Yeah.
it's not as brutal as I thought it was. I swear we didn't let Cade get
No,
to
I did.
save in it when we were
That's-
doing it.
That's what was so frustrating is Cray had a plus like 12 to his con saves and I could not for the life of me save. It was absolutely maddening.
Tanya literally
that's why
looked
I
at me. It's like,
Man, I didn't realize
I don't
they
know
had the
that guy.
save.
Let's fuck with him. He hadn't done anything to me.
Well, that's why she's making it quick. It's nothing personal.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You attack her crystals, turn the page. She's jumping you.
So can she? Can she still
going-
counterspell if I subtle spell it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool.
no, counterspell is
No.
only works with
You have
the
to be able to
local
see it.
component.
Right.
Yep.
Should just like I'll just move over here, stare up at Titania, just like get the fuck back here. And I am gonna use unsettling words again.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll help, but and then I'm gonna subtle spell slow and hit everybody on her team because it's got a range of like 120
Hey.
feet.
All right. So subtle spell slow. That's a wisdom save, right?
Mhm.
Okay. They are
Yes.
all Fey. Fey, so they all have advantage on it. Titania rolled a 29.
Got a minus a d12,
Oh, that's true. That's true.
maybe.
12.
Farewell well. Great.
Oh,
Okay.
28.
Awesome. Yeah.
Well, at least it doesn't waste it. Relzion, Titania's shield wall, rolled a 14, so he's slow.
Okay. Well, he's slow.
Yay.
Has no
And
Maybe
reaction.
stop killing you. Yeah, right?
Cassius rolled a 15. She's also
Okay,
slow.
also slow.
Haha. You're mine now, bitch.
Actually, she rolled a 17 with advantage. He
Still not
rolled-
enough.
That was still a 14 with advantage.
Hey, still not enough. All right.
So as you cast out slow, Titania narrows her eyes down at you, but doesn't seem to have affected her. However, you could see her two remaining generals moving a bit slower.
That's something.
Oh, does my
Yeah.
legendary action ring that also activates after just anybody's turn that's not mine?
Right. It's at the end of another creature's turn. You can
Okay.
activate it.
I'll just look up at the two of them and just, Ken, can you come bring her down here, please? I know he just stepped away, but
Okay.
and that's the end of my turn.
All right. End of your turn. Lair actions. I'm just gonna put because I have a token there, and that way you guys can see it too and know that it's coming up. Put it on the token layer.
Just her
Big
face.
Titania.
Can everybody please? I didn't mean to roll that public, but can everybody please roll me a strength saving throw as
No.
these like long banners that are hanging down off of the pillars kind of snap to life and each whip out at you.
Sure, but thankfully I cannot be restrained. So.
Restrained. You're
This is
so
gonna
right next to the pillar, so
suck.
Even if I'm
I cannot
outside.
be at advantage. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
let me see. Pulled 30 feet to the nearest pillar. Yep, you get yanked.
I get yanked.
So everybody
That's
is now restrained.
Even
Give it a go.
Takashi? Yes.
Well,
Never mind.
Takashi is yes, Oni is not.
But I got
Okay.
yanked, I think.
Come on, D4.
Or
To
wait,
the
is
one
it-
I'm right beside.
Oh wait, didn't you also
Oh.
give me a D12 or something?
Yeah, if you need it.
I don't want to be restrained. I'm already in enough pain as is. And that should be the last thing I need, even if I get a 1.
Hey, there you go. Okay, so Takashi saves. Rose, Ken, and Aerith, you are all restrained and bound against these pillars.
I don't think Ken technically rolled because I don't think he's back yet.
Yeah,
but-
he's not
he
back
didn't
yet.
roll. He didn't roll. Okay. All right, we'll have him roll in a second.
Mhm.
Takashi, it's your turn.
Everyone else is restrained. I got this. Well, he can't attack me, so I can just kind of move freely.
Oh, he's slowed.
Load.
Can I
Sure
move like
is.
this? I can't remember.
Uh,
I can go through,
no, because he's kind of trying to block that specific angle,
but he's slow.
but he is slowed. Make me a dexterity check. It might waste
Cartwheel over
him.
movement to try, but you could certainly try.
Leapfrog over him.
Yeah, right?
It'll be a contested dex check against his dexterity.
Well, he
but
has
is
-2
slowed.
dex because he's slow.
And he has -2 for being slow.
Alright, it's just straight dex.
Yeah.
Come on. Roll good, roll bad.
He rolled a natural one.
Yeah! Alright, well. Screw you, motherfucker.
This whole thing was reactions.
You don't get none.
No, thank you.
So you said they're magically restrained?
Mm-hmm.
There are these. Ken, can you roll me a strength saving throw, please?
You get a D4.
And you have a D4. I don't think that can
I
get
don't
high
think-
enough. No, because it's
Not
19
quite.
on this one. You
Flash of Genius?
okay?
Hey, and I could do it.
Uh,
There you
yeah.
go.
As the
You
lair
like
action
it?
had gone off, these like fabric hangings, like long, like satin and silk hangings that hung down the sides of these things, snapped out and attempted to grab your team and pull you to the pillars. Aerith and Rose are currently restrained, wrapped against the pillars by these fabrics. But as they snapped out to grab you, Ken, you looked over your shoulder, saw it coming, and managed to deftly dodge out of the way. What little did grab you, ripped free, and are not moved from your space.
Neat.
That rogue is still there, right?
Oh yeah,
She's
And
slow.
she's slowed.
and she's slowed.
Alright, well, I don't like the rogue. They stabbed me earlier.
They stabbed me too.
You
Fuck 'em up.
right?
You
She's
walked
very
right over.
stabby.
Are
I
they.
was going to ask you to say something, and I was like, no, I already rolled perception checks against her stealth. She rolled a 34 on her stealth. You don't know she's there.
Is she blurred?
Yes.
Okay. No advantage for me. Very
That's why we've been trying to keep flank so that we at least roll.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what? I'm using Fighting Spirit because
God damn it!
10
You have a
to-
cloak of displacement.
Yeah.
Oh no. I forgot to write that.
It
Cloak.
happens. Let's take off Sharpshooter because I want to hit her.
Hey,
Nice.
Oh, both of those do hit for sure.
Very nice.
Turn off Sneak.
Oh, 38, 25. It'd actually be 63 total damage. Jesus.
Fuck you.
All right.
What
As
do get
you
for stabbing me.
kind of push yourself deftly past the shield wall that attempts to block you, you run in, raising your bow and arrow. 2 shots slam into her as she is stunned and attempting to shake that. Anything else you want to do?
Run away. That is my turn.
Takashi, run away. Nah.
See, if we were in a forest or like, a mountain area, this would be perfect for me. It's fantastic. I have free reign, but no, I'm in a tiny building and I just got jumped.
just hop
could
in the
jump-
pool. They can't see where you're at in there.
Yeah.
He's
I was
going to
about to
use
say that
his
too.
one thing he can do this turn to bonus action face step as he 15 feet slowly runs. Actually, he had another. He could have gone 25 feet.
Leave
but
me
still wouldn't be
alone.
able to teleport. He leaps in right in front of you, the flames dissipating around him. He doesn't have anything else he can do this turn,
That's all you can do.
but he can try to shake the slow.
Stop
Try.
chasing me.
But I would prefer you didn't.
I don't know why
Not enough.
you're going public all of a sudden. That is not enough. All right. He's still slowed.
Oh, yeah, I never asked you.
Uh,
What happens if I use my ghost tattoo with a knife and then leave it inside them?
Guess that lives there now.
I don't know, man.
I like to use my
Ken.
legendary action
Okay, go
to
ahead.
strike at the Fae in front of me with
Okay.
a butterfly blade.
All right. As Aerith is casting his spell legendary action, I'm gonna go ahead and get my notepad. That's been one
That's gonna
attack
be
and
a
one spell,
normal.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got that.
Hey.
Simultaneously, right before Titania's turn, 26 does hit. Yep. She's going to use her last legendary action to try to hit Ken with her Radiant Blade. That is a natural 20 to hit.
No, it's not. The echo's gonna intersplice. You just hit nothing.
Wait,
You're welcome,
at
Ken.
disadvantage
Nice.
because Ken
Oh,
has
that's right,
cloak.
with the Cloak of Displacement.
And the cloak.
It's not a natural
Oh,
20. It's just,
never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have
it's
to.
just a 32
Cool.
to hit.
32.
Just a 32.
Yeah, that still hits.
So total would be 8 slashing, reduced down to 5 slashing, as well as 3 fire and 11 radiant.
Total.
19.
Okay, so there's my temp HP, and then 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Simultaneously, Aerith is striking out at Kaishi.
Mm-hmm.
Any relation to Ketchi?
No, just
Oh.
convenient. Okay. Just gonna bonus action healing word Kaishi.
Want a healing word me?
Please.
I'm your friend, I swear.
And then she is gonna use her face step. Actually, no.
Kaishi
'cause
doesn't
the,
get
the
healed.
The healing is a bonus action, so she can't do that.
Kaishi doesn't
Um,
get healed.
She doesn't. Oh, she
Hey.
doesn't. Spirit Shroud. All right. Well, then let me see if Titania would have seen the Spirit Shroud. I will roll an intelligence check.
That one, come on. She's not smart.
She hit a 12. That's high enough. So she
Dang.
wouldn't have used her bonus action for that, which means she can use her face step.
Stepping around.
Don't jump me. Don't
She's
jump
going to
me.
go right here,
Concerning.
and then yeah, okay. She's going to use her last 6th level spell to hold her right hand out, and this mote of fire condenses into her hand, and then burns, and then explodes, and it's like she's holding a small star in her hand. I need
Try to
Constitution.
counterspell
Oh, okay. What level are you casting it at?
it. On the 3rd level.
Okay. Then she will counterspell with her last 3rd
I'm
level
gonna
spot.
counter.
Aerith, help me out.
Counterspell or
level.
counterspell?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's all her thirds. As the counter
you.
goes off, roll me a charisma check.
Come on.
All right, that is enough. You
Hey.
Hell yeah.
counterspell her sunbeam. She's
Hey, good. Okay, I don't
unable
like that
to.
one. No, thank you.
Okay.
Stop it. Get some
As
help.
that mote of light builds to the intensity of a small star, you reach out with your magic and attempt to counterspell her. She raises one hand, and then that same like sigil at the end of her fingertips that she coalesces to counterspell. Your counterspell, Aerith shoots her hand and counterspells her counterspell of your counterspell.
Fuck you!
Oh, that's all she has, because she can only use her melee attack after using a spell. Okay, this one is next. She is slowed and butterfly bladed, right? Can you roll me 2d4s, Aerith,
Sure.
to minus off her attacks?
2d4.
Okay, she's doing both of these at you.
What?
She doesn't have.
She can-
Well, she
Can she do both, or she can only do one with slow?
Oh, she can only do one. That's right. So and she doesn't even have a way to give herself her advantage. So,
One hit. That's all you get. That's a
no,
treat.
actually, she's not going to do that. She's going to use her face step.
You bitch.
Get
Get back here.
back here.
Don't be a pussy.
Go over. You can go back to her corner. She, seeing the echo behind her and you harrowing her, she kind of crouches down, and these flames like all around her, and she is gone and reappears right here. But that is the only thing she can do this turn, as she is slowed, aside from attempt to save against the slow. Is it 23?
Damn.
That does save, yes.
All right. She shakes the slow off, and you see her kind of like shake her head and like re-ready her blades, and back against the wall is now eyeing everybody. Aerith, your turn.
I'm going to Misty Step out of these restraints.
Everybody
Alright.
move.
So, where should I go? I'll go here. I'm gonna help Takashi.
Okay.
And I will attack this guy twice.
He
First
does have
attack-
blur, so it is a straight roll.
Okay, first attack with Butterfly Blade.
Gotcha.
He is also slowed.
He is also slowed. 19 does not hit.
Extra attack.
31 does hit.
Hey.
I'm gonna add a charge of Thing of Bahamut,
Okay.
just because I can.
Yeah. You look over to your left, kind of struggle for a second against your bindings, shake your head, vanish in your... What does Aerith's Misty Step look like? We haven't heard it in a while. I want a refresher.
Rainbow sparkles.
I don't even remember what I said.
Then
Pocket
I
sand, but
I guess it would be more like, I guess now it would have like evolved a bit better, so I guess it would be more like Alice's dodge from Return of Madness, or Madness Returns, where it's like just like a blur of butterflies and then reconfigure together.
Okay. Is the ephemeral mass of butterflies where Aerith used to be, and then another one as they dissipate into the ether around you. Strike out once. He kind of sees you coming and manages to adjust his armor so you deflect off of this shoulder pauldron that he's wearing. And as your blade's kind of carving against that, you twist it and drive it back like a violin bowstring, carving against the side of his neck. 30 points of damage.
Is he dead yet?
No. And on that reverse draw, the kind of radiant blast from the bangles on your wrist being channeled through the weapon itself from the Fang of Bahamut speaking truth. Anything else you want to do?
No, it's bonus action, attack. No, that's it.
Okay, end of your turn. Titania's going to use a Summer Bolt on Rose. Natural 20.
Oh my! She
Can't be crit.
You can't be crit.
You love Rose having that counter crit. You love it. You love to see it.
You take 11 fire and 19
Okay.
radiant. So I rolled
So
really well on the radiant half of her
19
Summer
and then
Bolt.
half of that. So
Half the fire or half the radiant?
half of the fire.
Okay, so a total of 24 damage.
'Kay.
Alright, Oni, your turn.
Is she back on the ground now? Was she?
No,
did
she's
her
still
step?
kind of... which one? Titania?
Yeah.
No, she's still kind of floating in the air, all extra.
Just grab onto her legs and crawl up her.
Right?
Well, I mean, I can get to
You
her.
can
I just
fly.
was hoping to be. Yeah, I was just hoping I'd have my bonus action because I'm gonna have to dash to do it. Because she's exactly 40 away if she was on the ground, but if she's not, I gotta fly. So,
Yeah.
and I guess I'll bonus action step at the wind so that I can get there. And the Echo's just gonna be down here, just doing its thing because it's got to be within range of me.
Okay. Alright, as you twist around, kind of kicking off of the body of the knight that you and Aerith just dropped dead, you leap into the air and kind of kick off of the air itself before your wings manifest, and you find yourself right next to Titania as she floats in the air. Your echo drifts in, kind of following with you.
He's just hanging out on the ground for moral support. He only has 30, so
Oh, that's right.
he's there in spirit, but I need to at least keep him within range. So
Right.
is she also blurred?
No, she's not blurred, but she does have
She
one
has like
mirror
one
image left.
mirror
Yeah.
image, yeah.
I just want to make sure I didn't need to be at disadvantage.
Fuck her up.
No.
Well, there's one.
22,
Plus a
22
d4.
just hits.
Yeah.
Okay, 22.
All right, well that works.
Okay. Let me. Okay, last mirror image is gone.
All right, if 22 hit. I know 26 will. And go ahead and give me a singular con save.
All right, and her as you hit her, the fiery shield around her erupts out, and you take 11 fire damage.
Alrighty.
He then is going to roll her con save and rolls a 22.
That doesn't do it. So
Doesn't
go ahead and
do
it. The resist unless you
Yep.
want to be stunned, Titania.
Nope. She's definitely going to burn a legendary resistance as you clock her upside the head.
Yeah.
Flash of fire and starlight from her eyes as she locks them with you. And, man, everyone's just making her angry.
Good.
All right, anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. End of your turn, she's going to take her sword that's just been floating around her and attempt to hit Oni with it. I wish she had advantage, because with advantage that would be a natural 20, but it's just a 23.
That doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. He strikes out at you. You twist out of the way, deflecting the blade with like a puff of air from your hands. Ken, it's your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
First hit with Booming Blade and Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay.
We're doing what we do best. Jump, fools.
Okay. Of course.
You have a D4. Everybody
Oh.
was blessed, and
Yep.
Everybody goes
I think we're
D4.
only on like round 5.
Yeah, something like that.
22 just hits.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
God. Oh, wait. I need to add another D8 of lightning
More like
plus 5d6.
Hell yeah.
You take 7 points of fire damage as you into her side. She takes significantly more damage.
Second hit.
Is she concentrating on anything?
Not at the moment.
Hell yeah.
She was going to use her concentration for sunbeam so she could keep hitting folk, but that got
No, thank you.
counterspelled. So
No, thank you. I don't like it.
28 does hit, yeah. Right, and then
1d8 plus 5d6.
and you take another 13 fire damage in
God.
return.
Damn it. How much?
Each 13 from the second one. Each heavy hit that actually lands on her, there's a burst of fire from
Fire
her shield
shield.
that seems to be dealing you about 2d8 damage.
Alright, defensive field for my bonus action.
Alright, you defensive field, end of your turn. Can you both give me dexterity saving throws, please? She doesn't want to be here anymore.
Too bad. Plus a D4.
Ken,
Blast your genius?
okay. 21.
Well,
you
Even
would,
30.
you would need to use.
Okay, I would need flash. Okay.
Okay, so you flash your genius. You both take 3 fire and 6 radiant damage since you saved. It's going to go over here. She appears over here near the ground and picks up the spoon from this like dish, eats it and drops the spoon back. Rose, it's your turn.
Fuck you. Alright. The last of any of my spells above a 2nd level.
I feel it, man. She's not looking good on spells either.
I am going to use my last sorcery point to distance spell to double the distance and steal wind strike
Hey.
to get the fuck out of here because I'm stuck still.
All right.
I'm gonna do her, that guy, and then Titania.
Well, she's going to use a 4th level to try to counterspell you.
I'm gonna counterspell her.
Help.
Her counterspell at 4th
Didn't
level.
you used your reaction, didn't you?
Did I?
Or did you get it back because
I think
you
that was
counterspelled?
last-
No, you got it back already.
I
yeah.
got it back
Okay.
The last
right
one.
after her.
Yeah.
Right. What
Mhm.
level spell slot are you using?
I only have 4th level. I don't have any more
Damn it.
3rd.
Yeah.
All right. As you attempt to activate
I
your
can't.
Steel Wind Strike, Titania looks and goes, no, and starts to cast that counterspell or spell again.
Yes.
You see the shot once again from Aerith with a like harried and again the counterspell is shot out of her hand.
If she
and your
looks
Steel Wind
at me,
Strike
I
goes
just
off.
flip her off.
Oh, she's looking at you.
I just have a giant smile and I'm just flipping her off.
Don't ever look this way. I'm here too.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
So Rogue first, then him, then her. Also, when I hit the guy in the middle, I'll like ruffle Aerith's hair as I go.
I just
But,
fixed that in her mirror.
Too bad. So the first one, she has blur on the rogue.
Mm-hmm.
So 17.
17
Not
does
good.
not hit her.
That, and then the regular guy. Is that still a disadvantage for him?
There really isn't a way to attack from an advantageous place, so it would
Okay.
be.
Slow doesn't help me on that. So
It does lower his AC.
Right, a little bit. 22.
And he can't use reactions.
Nope.
Do you know what his AC is right now?
22?
22.
22.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and then Titania.
Okay.
20. Natural
Please?
20.
Yes!
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah!
Because you can't take her head. She's a little stronger than that, but
Aw.
Not yet, I can't.
you can roll me the extra damage for Snicker Snack in addition to your Steel Wind Strike damage.
Okay, so I need to hit him first.
Yeah.
Steel Wind. Nice. Hell yeah.
God.
And then does the Steel Wind strike damage get doubled? Because it's a crit?
It would be, yeah.
Hell yeah.
100% does.
Okay. So I'll just
Hit her
roll
ass.
twice.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And the
Oh
extra
my
from Snicker Snack, which is 3.
No, it's like 68 or something.
Right? Oh no.
It's
don't
on the
remember.
card.
That, Snicker Snack. Eh. God damn it. I don't know where you put it, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. That, and is this also doubled?
68 slashing. No, it's just
No,
It's just
okay.
straight damage.
68.
Wow. Okay, 39,
29.
38. So that's 77 plus 29. It's 107 damage. Holy shit! That was almost half what she had left.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
You love to hear that.
As the counterspell goes off, you see Rose in that that look of focus and concentration across their face. The blade of Zanar and Nock in their hand, they vanish, appear next to the rogue, and as they slash out, she manages to duck out of the way, and you hear the whang of the sword against the stone before Rose once again vanishes, and with a downward, diagonal cleave carves across the shoulder of the shield wall knight between the two of you. There's a ruffling of Aerith's hair before Rose once again vanishes, and with a straight horizontal strike, cuts across and slams into Titania's neck. You look and can see just at the last moment she had put 2 fingers between the blade and her neck, and she's looking at you now as those fingers have been removed.
I'll give her like a sarcastic half bow. Just, can I have this dance?
End of your turn. She's going to use her last legendary action to try to hit you with her sword. Is it 29 to hit
That
for
hits.
a total of 24 damage?
Because it's a spell, is it a spell?
No, it's
No,
technically
it's a
it is
melee
just her
attack.
sword. Yeah, it's just a melee attack.
Okay.
So,
How's Rose looking?
well, I was about to see one.
How
thing
much do I take?
I need to look at something.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's your
prior to
melee
the
attack.
swing, how is Rose?
Rose looking half.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I still have the echo eat an attack ready. I'm just making sure nobody's looking hurt and needs it.
Okay. Good to know. As you hit her with Zanar, your blade cuts through the 2 fingers before she manages to dodge out of the way. She's now missing the pointer and middle finger on her right hand. And at the same moment that your blade hits, there's a flash of flame from her shield. I had to make sure it worked on spell attacks as well. And you take 14 fire damage,
Half to 7.
half to 7. She is then going to hit you with her sword. You take 10 slashing, a total of 7 fire reduced down to 3, and
Okay.
then 7 radiant. So a total of 20 points of damage.
Not looking as good, but it's fine.
Now it's the lair actions.
Okay.
Oh, where did my? There it is. She is going to with the doors still open. She reaches out. The light outside grows intense. The wind grows hotter and hotter. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
No.
No.
As this burning hot wind courses through the
Yeah, use a flash for that.
I'm gonna Indomitable to see if I can get better than an 8.
Okay.
27. I'll take the 27.
And you have a D4
That's what I rolled.
for Earth, I mean.
19.
That's a 19?
19's still good.
Okay,
Better.
so 20 for Ken, 21 for Aerith,
Mhm.
15 for Rose.
Mm-hmm.
No, 23 for me because I just rolled my blessed roll.
Okay, 23. That saves. Okay. Did anyone get under a 19?
I
Other
did.
than Rose?
Rose.
No.
Okay, Rose, you take a total of 14 fire damage, reduced down to 7 because of your
7.
resistance. The rest of you take 7 fire damage, and Rose, you are now under the effect of Bane.
Oh!
I'll take it, I guess. I can have a little of both.
Wait. What
As a
was
treat.
the...
Yeah.
So... The...
Save would be 7. With resistance, you take 3.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
confused for a moment.
Nah, you good. I got you. Combat's what my brain does real well. All right. As the summer heat blows through and the entirety of the penthouse gets hotter and hotter, Takashi, it is your turn.
I
wish
like
this
to
guy would
I would like to
piss
use a
off.
legendary...
Well,
never mind,
okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, you'd have to wait till the end of Takashi's because that was a lair action.
Okay, that's fine. Never mind.
Wait, she teleported over there, didn't she?
Mm-hmm. She hasn't
Sure did.
moved. She hasn't walked.
Okay.
Because I can't use steady aim because this guy's right here, isn't he?
You can, you just can't move after.
Well, I went because he's right next to me. It would negate the advantage I'd get though.
It'd give you a straight shot, yeah. But I mean,
Well, I'd be shooting
it would be-
at.
Has blur
I wanted to
anyway.
shoot at Tanya.
Well,
Oh,
that's what
okay.
he's saying. It would negate the disadvantage from that if you steady aimed and give you just a
Yeah.
straight shot.
so it'd give you a straight shot onto Tanya.
But
Or you could move because he's slowed
Bandit.
and can't
Right, he can't hit you.
reaction.
Well, yeah, but either way, I can't get advantage.
Yeah,
because
you can't steady
this-
aim it.
motherfuckers here. Where can I run?
I mean, if you use your bonus. Oh wait, I forgot you got the thunder thing going.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
can't.
can't hide.
Would that? If I go here, would the pillar block my line of sight to Titania?
It would give her partial cover, but you have sharpshooters, so that's
So it
negated.
doesn't matter.
Oh, perfect. Run away.
Skedaddle.
You see him slowly trying to ready his spear, but after he sees you've gotten away too quick, he's like, God damn it.
Do I feel lucky?
Maybe.
I
know.
feel
Do we have
lucky.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't
Right?
take. I
I'm a
believe.
gambling man.
Both those hit.
Hey. We love to gamble.
Fuck her up.
Jesus. 38, 70, 86. Good lord.
Well, you got to take out the sneak on one of them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. My bad,
Oh,
my
no.
Yeah,
bad.
minus
Oh,
8.
no.
Minus
8
8.
more.
You can have 8 back as a treat.
As
Yep.
you
Just a little off the top, you know.
around the corner and like leap up, you fire both shots into Titania, and she staggers back and like raises her hand up to the wound. Definitely looking messed up. Anything else you want to do?
If I'm right here, does Titania have line of sight on me, or is it right here she doesn't?
You have cover because of the pillar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what
You'd
spot do I have the most?
Further one?
Further one? Alright.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash. Like, alright.
Okay.
Hey guys, how you doing?
How's it going?
Alright.
Having fun.
Just
Are we having
because
fun here?
I wanna use it. I haven't had a chance yet. Aerith, can you make me a strength save, please?
Why?
As he turns towards
I'll
you
push you.
and steps forward and hits you with his shield, like
You get shield badge.
heavy.
You got bashed.
I suck
I'm
at
sorry, Aerith, I
strength.
abandoned you.
Just a little bit. That's not bad.
Hey.
Son, you are not knocked prone.
Yes!
To knock you down to give his friend a little bit of help, but no, you had to stay on your feet. Can he save against slow?
No.
Natural
Don't
20.
do it. Don't do it.
No.
You can't do it.
Nicholas, give him a 4.
Yeah.
I don't think we need Nick's help. I think you guys got this. I think
He
there's
said,
a little
Nicholas,
bit of
giving us 4.
a little interference from Mechanus at the moment.
Right.
Okay.
After his
end
turn,
of-
I'm gonna booming blade him.
Okay, go for it.
This is. Oh, I wasn't
He
keeping
used-
track of how many I was doing.
I have. You've used 4 now. This is the 5th.
Okay.
Actually, if it's a spell, this
It's
is
a,
the
yeah,
6th.
it's 6.
Careful,
I
Aerith.
know, I'm making things worse for me.
You're fine. Just don't die.
And Takashi skedaddled close disadvantage.
I was right.
Hey!
Rose, you have Mage Slayer, right?
I do, yes.
Okay, Titania's casting a spell.
I would fuck her up.
Okay. Roll me a fucker.
Get her ass.
Oh, wait, I think I.
Get another 20, please.
No, never mind.
God, that would be amazing.
Or even a
Hold on,
19.
sorry, I was actually doing something really quick because I need to.
Well, okay. Bonus action, she's going to speak those same words, except she's not speaking them to an ally this time. She's going to speak them to herself.
I don't know if this will work. Does it work if you do a minus a d4 as a global attack modifier?
Mhm.
Okay. So I need to set that up. This. Okay. And then what do I have? Instead of hitting her with the sword, can I cast silence on us?
I mean, yeah. She's going to have to use her reaction right now to counterspell your silence to make her shit work. Oh.
She still has spells. Dang it.
Aerith, can you counterspell that?
I think I already
No.
used my reaction
You
when
should.
with Steel Wind Strike.
It
Well, if
is
she would just
literally-
counterspell it, then I would just hit her with the sword.
Okay, because it's she has a 3rd and a 5th left, and she appears to be the 5th.
Shoot, third.
I mean, it would be good though, because it would burn all of her spell slots if she has to
It
counter it.
would.
Not
Yeah,
to,
alright, I'll
she's
do
got a couple like 1s and 2s, but they don't. The cantrips are more powerful than that shit.
And you can't counterspell with a lower than a 3rd level, so okay, fine.
Okay, so all right. So as she casts her 5th level fireball, you attempt to counterspell. She has to use her reaction right now to counterspell your counterspell, so she doesn't
Well,
have a reaction.
I was using my Mage Slayer to silence, and then she has to
cast
counterspell
silence.
it.
Right. She counterspells your silence because she needs verbal components, which means it does go off. So I need Takashi, Oni.
I just moved here.
Yeah, you did.
Please.
We're in the air. Are we far enough up to not
She's
catch
doing a-
Takashi in it?
20 foot right here, about 5 feet off the ground. It's a 20-foot radius. Popping right there. It hits everybody.
Sorry, I
came
tried
here
to-
for
I know
cover,
you did.
and I came
You
right
did.
into the firing zone.
You did.
You sure did.
Oh,
But you rolled really well.
I'll take it, plus a d4, but I don't
Yeah,
think I
you
need
still
it.
got- still got
Might as well, dude.
Oh.
You missed.
God. You saved? Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Or do I have
Flash
no
Genius.
Flash Genius. Okay.
22.
With
This the elemental attack? I'm sorry, I was.
Yes, it's a fireball.
it's a
Yes.
fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, new absorb elements.
Okay.
It's a 5th level fireball.
It's
Oh,
a fifth level
hell
fireball.
yeah. Absolutely using absorb elements. Fuck that.
As the bead of light across the arena and then boom, explodes here. The echo is destroyed. But that's
Poor Echo.
that is what it
Right.
is. You all twist out of the way, and with a 22, a 27, and a 24, you all save.
Hell yeah.
You all take 16 points of fire damage.
Oh, that wasn't even that good. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it was 33 total for the 5th level.
That's not
Ken, you use absorb elements and reduce that down to 8 points of fire damage.
My health.
You're fine.
Oh my. Yeah.
You still have a greater and a for your potion. I didn't take them. You're good.
As you attempt to cast silence and have it counterspelled out from your grasp, Rose, you kind of stagger back, shaking your head from the arcane interruption, and look up just in time to see her blade coming right down at you with a 30 to hit.
Yep, that's fine.
You take 12 slashing, 8 fire, reduced down to 4, and 9 radiant, so a total of 25.
Okay.
And that's Titania's turn.
A little less
Cassius
hot,
is now
but it's
going
fine.
to run up to Aerith with both daggers. She's going to come around this side.
Oh, I was hoping they weren't gonna think about it.
I'm gonna get whacked.
You're fine.
Do you have shield left? Do you have a reaction?
No, it's not my
No.
turn
his,
yet.
his turn. He gets it back on his turn
Yeah,
right
on my
after her.
turn.
After.
So 27 and 29 to hit. Okay, I didn't roll great for the sneak attack damage. You take, on the first attack, you take a total of 28 piercing and 5 fire, so 33 on the first attack.
That fire's reduced.
Fire reduced down, so it's
Two.
2 is 21, so 30 total on the first attack.
Wait,
And-
I
So add 3.
Oh, 3.
And then you take a total of 10 piercing and 1 fire, reduced to
Yeah.
1 fire from the second
Total
attack.
of 11.
For a total of 11, yeah. As she leaps behind you and carves twice against your back with her daggers. That will then be her turn. Your turn, Aerith.
Who's looking worse out of these two?
Out of who?
The two that are
The
surrounding
enemies.
Aerith.
Yeah.
Oh, the two. I thought you were talking about your friendlies. She
No,
is.
no.
He's showing signs of damage to himself. There's blood running down the side of his face. He's definitely been dealing with it, but with the armor and the fortitude there, you guess that he's also a lot more durable. She's kind of panting heavily and looking a lot more exhausted by the
I need to. What was the damage on my first attack?
the first one would have been 30 total. So that saves.
Okay.
And then the second one you can't say. You can't fail that one.
Yeah.
It's just a DC 10. Okay.
So my
Well, I
spirit
guess
shroud
you
is still
could.
up.
You technically could, because you have advantage, right?
On.
Because the second attack is a DC 10 con save as well.
Yeah.
You just
I
have to
have
roll real bad
advantage
to
on-
fail it, so.
Yeah. That too.
There you go.
Okay, you're good. You might have rolled a 1 and a 2 or 2 ones.
I mean,
You
like
never
the
know.
6 and the 4 right there.
Right?
Yeah.
I would have still technically met.
It still would have technically saved, but.
Yeah. All right.
So the guy in front of me is worse.
Well, no, she looks worse. He
She
looks
looks
more durable.
Like he's
They
made
both
to
look-
take the hits.
Yeah, they look like they've taken about the same amount of damage, but he's more built to take it, where she's a rogue and squishy.
I turn around. And
Okay.
I strike her first.
Okay, he's
Booming
going
blade,
to use
and
one of his. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna use a charge of Bahamut just to ensure things.
Okay. Well, 30 to hit you in the back as you go to attack. Roll me another concentration check to maintain the casting of your spell as he's going to attack you. Okay, you can. So your booming blade goes off. You take a total of 15 damage from his spear. Now you can make your attack.
Okay.
Sentinel's fun, you guys.
Right.
I had to wait, is he the one that had? Yeah, because the other guy had extra attack. That guy had 4 attacks every turn, guys.
No.
17 does not hit, unfortunately. 26 does.
We
Still has
had
that
threat
charge.
assessment without even realizing we had threat assessment.
Good lord. Okay, 35 points of damage. As the spear pierces into your shoulder, and then you feel it pull out. You manage to finish casting your spell and slap your blade across her face, leaving this kind of crackling golden line of blood dripping down the side of her face. She's still alive, but she's not looking too good.
Neither am I.
All right. End of your turn. Titania is going to use a legendary action to attempt to hit Rose. 27 to hit.
I'm gonna make her reroll again.
Okay.
Please don't.
21 to hit.
Dang it.
Oh,
Okay.
you take 9 slashing and 5 fire.
Reduced.
Well, that's after the reduction. It was 9 and
Okay,
11.
okay.
So
9 and 5.
nope, it's a total of 14.
14.
And Oni, it is your turn.
Alright, well, we're gonna spend
Suck
a
'em
key
up,
point to step of the wind to skedaddle on over to help, bro.
Okay.
Make sure it's at normal, because she's not blurred.
Nope. She does still have her fire shield up, though. I love that is in concentration. That is so
Right.
crazy.
Unfortunate.
24 does hit her.
I was gonna say, could you move her 5 feet here and then go behind her for advantage?
That's
I
10
could
feet.
if that wasn't 10 feet, yeah.
You take 13 damage from the flame shield.
Alright, give me a con save.
Okay. As a legendary resistance.
Alright.
Burn them.
Okay, 28 does hit.
Give me another con save.
All right, you take 3 points of fire damage.
Yay!
And 22.
That does it. It's 23.
Another legendary resistance down.
Alright, so far so good. Here's the third attack.
It does hit. 7 to you, and
Alright, give me another con save.
23? I think 23 is it, right?
Yeah, that is it. Yep.
Okay,
You
I
said
got one.
7?
7 to you, yeah. She
All
only has
right.
a +4 on her con save, so I'm fishing
All
for a
right, then.
19 here.
Then here we go. Action surge.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, 21 does not hit.
Blast.
Okay, then I'm. Oh,
Roll that
yep.
blast.
Good looking out, because I was gonna waste the key point.
Yeah.
20, 22 will hit. 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. 23 hits. All right.
Don't cry, Cade.
No, you're good.
All right. Give me a con save.
Okay. You take 18 points of fire damage.
Good lord.
Rolled good on that one.
For
Another con
real?
save.
I thought it was 2d8. Good lord. Okay, well that's it then. Because if I attack again, I'm going down. Nah, fuck it. I'm sending it.
Sorry. You're right. I typed 3d8, so that would have been only. It's only 15 points because I rolled an 8, a 7, and a 1. But
Okay,
Oh,
so I have 4 more then, right?
you're right. I was like, wait, is it 2d8? And then I looked, and yeah, that was my fault.
All right. Well, I mean, I am still sending it because we're kind of 11th hour here, so it is what it
Tanya
is.
uses her 4th legendary resistance.
damage.
All right.
19 doesn't hit.
Let's see.
D4?
Yeah,
Oh.
D4
21.
first.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, and then I'll use my 2 key points to make that a. It's either 25 or 26.
All right, go ahead, roll me damage. Okay. And then you take 8 points of fire damage.
All right, and give me a con save because that hit. I have 1 key point. I could stun her on my way out.
Yep. And I am going to. Where's Titania? Did I close Titania's stat block? Why would I do that?
She's done.
Right? Alright, hold on. I want to do this one in the open, so I'm reopening it. Roll 20 snake in a second. Okay. Con save. She has advantage because of her
Aw.
just nature as a fae. 23.
Give her a
save.
4.
Nicholas isn't here, man. If you guys really needed it, he was your 11th hour, but I don't think you really need it. As you watch Oni dart across, kicking with a burst of wind and soaring across the battlefield, he slams into Titania's side. As she staggers back away from him, he unleashes this flurry of attacks, each one with this like burst of fire coming off of it, like a solar flare, each one licking across him. You see it burning away at his skin, each punch, and with that final uppercut to the jaw, you see as the stars almost overtake her eyes, and as the flame licks back across Oni, he falls to the ground unconscious. End of your turn. Tanya is going to try to end Rose.
Please don't.
That is a 19 to hit you.
You missed. Yes. Don't.
Ken, it is your turn.
Alright, yeah, no.
I just need one more hit. Chop her fucking head off.
Go.
Well, fuck me. Alright. I guess I was gonna ignore my previous plan to go support Aerith.
You can do
Or
that.
support.
I mean, both are good
I mean-
options, honestly.
All I gotta do is hit her one more time. So you may want. I don't know. It's up to you.
Both are great options.
I am pretty low, so just letting you know.
Alright, so
We're
what
about to
I'm gonna
lose half
do,
our party.
I'm going to dash towards the rogue, and then right as I get right here, I'm going to while I'm flying, I'm gonna look over to Titania.
Mhm.
Flip her off.
Oh
and
shit.
dispel the fire shield.
Oh
Roll
shit.
Try to.
me
Come on.
a intelligence check.
You can do it. You got a
You can do
D4.
it.
We believe.
All you gotta do is roll higher.
believe me.
Yeah.
Roll a d4 just in case.
Ken kicks up onto the platform, flying through the air. He reaches out, and with that small device attached to your right arm on your armor system, you emit the pulse of arcane energy, kind of reverberates across, and you watch as the fiery barrier around Titania is dispelled.
And then I get right here, and then give this rogue this rogue a 2-piece. She was blurred or not?
They
Yeah.
are both blurred, yes.
She is blurred.
But
Okay.
you're flanking, so it's a flat roll. So you're not
Flat
at
roll.
disadvantage. Piece her up. Piece her up.
D4.
That does hit.
I don't know if you can get this first one high enough with D4 now.
No.
Thunder Gauntlets, fuck you. And add another 1d8 plus 5d6.
You hit the ground. Boom! This thunderous blow, sending her body ragdolling against the ground. She kind of slams against, both the daggers clatter free from her hands, and she falls dead on the wood floor.
Some pain.
And bonus action, Dragon Potion.
Okay.
Let me find
End
it.
of your turn.
Find it.
I'm going to use another
Combat.
legendary action. Rose, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, come on.
I know, I can't make
Is
it
a
easy.
spell?
Believe in you,
Magic
Rose.
spell?
It's her spell. It's just an effect.
No.
That will
Oh.
Hey!
save
But I
against you,
want-
though.
but I wanted
So
that for hitting.
I know.
Common was 1d4
10.
plus 2?
2d4 plus 2 if you use a
2d4
bonus
plus
action.
2.
Yeah. Okay, so you save and take half damage. I rolled 13 damage between fire and radiant. You have resistance to fire, so that
Okay.
one is 2 fire, saved down to 1 fire, and 9 radiant saved down. Hold on. No. Sorry, my brain. 6 fire reduced down to 3, and 9 radiant reduced down to 4, so a total of 7 damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And at that, she's also going to move. 15, 20.
Booming blade. Oh wait.
I wish.
Want that provoke
I mean,
opportunity
she's-
attacks?
No, she teleported. She did
Oh,
a little
teleport.
step.
Yeah, she's doing her face step. She's actually not going
But
to go
it-
that close
but
to Takashi.
If
She's
she,
over
I was
here.
about, if she does move though, she does have movement blade on her.
She
Yep.
does.
Me and Onis.
Rose, it's your turn.
Oh.
Put a bottle down Oni's throat.
I know.
I want to, but
That's also fair.
15, 20, 25, 30.
A lot of times I look back over my boss stat blocks and I'm like, man, she should have used that, or he could have done that, or I don't want any regrets after this one. No
I'm gonna give
regrets.
her.
That sounds.
I'm gonna give her
concerning.
unsettling words,
At the end.
and I'm gonna try to lightning lure her.
Okay. It's a strength save with
yep.
unsettling words.
Yep.
Reel her in.
Oh.
Okay.
So much lightning.
How do you move across the field? Like, what does it look like? You're just walking?
No, Rose at this point is just like straight panic scrambling
Okay, so as
just to
you
get that last hit.
feel the flames course over you, you kind of duck out of the way, raising the blade up in front of you. You feel this almost protective aura from Zanar and Nock around you, dissipating the fire. You take less damage than you would have had you not saved, and then you open your eyes, she's gone. You turn around and can see her, and there's this scrambling, almost like hands on the ground, running as fast as you can. You leap up, and as you get onto this place, you lash out with your lightning lure. How do you want to do it?
Hey.
Yes.
Just as I run, and just no, and I just lightning grab her, pull her back straight onto my sword.
Okay, you lash out your bolt of lightning, and she raises a hand to try to grab it. You cry out to her, no! And she attempts to fight against it and gets yanked towards you. And as she's coming at you, you kind of brace your right arm with the sword, and she falls directly onto it, face to face with you. She looks in your eyes and smiles. I'll be back, and I will have my revenge.
Not this time.
Dies. You hear, "My queen!"
Shut up.
from further away. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Rose?
Does it take an action to pull her into the crystal?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's an action. Yeah.
Then I
All
have
right.
to wait.
You kind of like twist the blade, and she slides off your sword onto the ground. There's no more Commander of the Lair action, so Takashi, it's your turn.
Hell yeah.
Bonus action, steady aim, so just a normal attack.
Okay.
I'm feeling lucky.
30 hits.
Lovely.
Okay.
I'm assuming the second attack does not hit.
No, 19 does not hit.
Okay, let's go closer to Oni. And I'll have to end my turn because I can't.
I,
It's not
I
a
hate to be the
bonus
bearer of bad
action.
news. I think you could do that. You steady aimed, right?
Yeah.
You
Right,
can't
you're right.
You
You're
can't
100%
say
right.
that onto
Thank
me.
you for
Sorry,
reminding
homie.
me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna just sit here and twiddle my thumbs.
All right. He cries out, "My queen!" And then you see his fire engulfs around him. He gets his face step back, summer step, and he's going to appear right here with his spear, like, poised and ready to strike. 26 to hit Rose?
Reroll it.
26?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I accidentally rolled with advantage the first time, so that was very fortunate. Okay. The spear drives into Rose, and they are driven forward unconscious. He pulls the spear out and drives it once more into
That's fair.
Rose.
You.
You guys
That's
got
all.
it. It's just one. It's just one guy. Y'all this man up and pick us up. It's no problem.
Pulls the spear out as Rose's body kind of tugs limply up, and Rose and Titania, the Seeker of Summer and the Queen of Summer, lay right next to each other, bleeding onto what was once a 20-foot in diameter bed filled with cushions and all sorts of playthings for more enjoyable festivities. Alright, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use 2 charges of healing light on Rose.
Okay.
Because the fact that she just. Ugh.
It was gonna be so funny before you dispelled the fire shield. I had 1 hit point. I was gonna go down with her.
It was gonna be so funny.
It
Then
was
you
gonna be
dispelled
pretty funny.
it.
I'm gonna butterfly blade him.
Hold on.
with
How
the
did you?
Bahamut.
What path did you take to get up there? Because as soon as you get within 10 feet of him, he is going to use his reaction to hit
Oh.
you and try to stop you with his sentinel.
That's actually a really good point.
It's fine. He doesn't hit you. Don't worry about it. I rolled a natural one.
Hell yeah.
So then I'll take this way.
Okay. As you dart past him, his spear just being pulled out from Rose, he twists it around and tries to jab it out towards you, but you manage to sneak past him, getting around to the other side of him. Rose, unconscious on the ground, grips tight of the blade of Zanar and Nock, and is now a hostile creature flanking him, so you have advantage. Actually, straight roll because he's still blurred.
Yes.
Yeah,
Still.
thank you.
So, but first attack is butterfly blade
Okay, that does hit.
with a charge of Truth of Bahamut.
Oh, god damn it.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Hey, wow. Good fucked.
Woo, 43 points of damage. All right.
Guess what? I have an extra attack.
I know. I know.
23.
23 does not hit.
What?
I know.
He's a big armored up, bro.
Right?
As you swing out that second attack, his shield locks into place and your blade scrapes against it.
I'll just yell out, somebody get Oni.
Oni, roll me a death save.
Alrighty.
He'll be
I was
fine.
gonna use my bonus action to get him up, but no.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
Yep. You go get Oni.
You do it.
I will.
Booming Blade, Thunder Gauntlets. Oh yeah, he's blurred, so he's gonna be at disadvantage since I'm
Yep,
not
disadvantage.
It's alright. We believe in you, dude. Get him. Fuck him up.
lightning.
Was it D4?
Oh,
Oh. I think those are too low to even help.
D4.
Unfortunately,
I don't think.
Nah, you're
Two
you're
would hit.
20.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Your 23 missed, so I don't think even if you got a 4 on it to bump it up to a 23, it would.
Damn it.
all right. You fall into position, and as you get closer, he has another reaction, so hold on.
This one guy takes us all out.
29 hit you, Ken?
nope.
29
Fuck
doesn't.
you.
I'm
Scrapes.
hasted.
It scrapes against the ground where your feet just were as he attempts to lock you in place out of range of him, but he cannot. Rose, it's
Rose,
your
get
turn.
him that
Take your-
20. Cut his head off.
Alright. I am busy. Just ignoring him behind me. I'm gonna try to pull Titania in to the
Okay.
crystal and take her.
You take the Orosite off your back and hold it out towards her.
It's like
There's
bleeding
a-
and like kneeling over her.
Flash of light. Now, I will say it takes longer than just one action. It
Ah.
does. It takes a little. It takes like a minute of like channeling it in. In the past, you've had to connect yourself to it, you connect her to it, and then you
Okay.
draw it in. So it takes about a minute. Do you still want to take that minute now?
Don't risk it. Let's get this guy out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this biscuit isn't worth it.
Alright. Okay.
Get that nat
Better
20
not-
and then get to it.
Right. Fine. I will lever up to my feet and try to hit this fucker.
Okay.
Get him.
That does hit.
Not-
So close.
Not
Hey.
a 20, but
All right. I will say he only has 21 hit points left.
Let's
So-
go.
Yeah, yeah.
Narratively, you look down at Titania, you pick yourself up, kind of lifting yourself to your feet with the blade, and as you do, and with a swift horizontal strike, you sever his head from his body, and it tumbles down to the ground. You all take a few deep breaths.
Gonna
It's
run
Now-
up to Oni,
now
shove
I
a
will deal
potion
with
in
him. Or deal with
Alright.
her, I mean.
Takashi, roll me the roll for your potion as Oni regains consciousness. Rose, you take the Orosite off your back and set
How
yourself
much for a
up.
greater?
It would be 4d4 plus 4.
Congratulations, Oni. You have more HP than me.
More HP than most of us, probably.
Rose quickly sheathes the blade and then draws the Orosite off their back, holding it before them. It almost like looks like it's levitating between their hands. You can see that core column of green and pink from the spring essence. And as you focus on it, this tether snaps to Rose, and another one snaps down into the body of Titania. There's a pulse of energy, and then you see as this red-hot light lifts out of Titania, flows along the thread, and into the Orosite. It shudders with the impact of the energy from her being, and as it pours into her, her body goes from blood and meat to stone, and all that is left is a statue laying crumpled on the floor with a gashing hole through her abdomen, and within the core of the Orosite are now two kind of helixing threads that rotate up the middle, one green and pink and the other red and orange.
Told you we have a plan.
I'm gonna
Just
go up
sit
to
down.
Rose and heal her with a level 2 Cure Wounds.
Oh, I would appreciate it.
Because I still can.
Ow.
I'm using so many points.
Aerith, roll me
They're
a
there for-
Constitution saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Why?
You know
You're-
why?
You used
Oh,
all
yeah,
those
'cause you're
charges,
about to
brother.
up.
I forgot. Oh, it
As
was
you do
10
that,
plus
can I give
6.
you my last bardic
16.
inspiration?
Yep.
So roll it with a d12.
Oh
I'll
man.
just as you start to falter, I'll reach up and grab you by the arm and like,
Oh.
Hey, you don't
I
need
need
Okay.
it. I
You're
don't
fine.
need it.
hell yeah.
Narrative support is
Yes.
you
We
feel
do like
that
the fucking
wave.
Arnold Schwarzenegger Predator like hand grab.
Exactly.
You lock forearms as Aerith stumbles forward. This tug of strength and energy, stronger than anything you've ever felt up till this point, pulls at you as a past version of yourself borrowed a little bit of strength. But looking down at your allies and at what you've accomplished, the Archfey of Summer, the oldest of the Lords of the Fae, defeated. You shake it off, unaffected.
Ow.
Ow.
Rose just like leans their forehead onto your shoulder. Just
I pull out 2 basic healing potions. Here, take a shot.
There is a loud outside. You snap your head around, Rose, to see as Tasmakella and Thorn land on the balcony just outside the window. I'm gonna get their tokens. Give me 1 second.
I just try. Not enough energy to run, but
I'll support you as you walk.
quick
yeah.
walk.
Yeah, just side by side, just grabbing arms.
Getting all the tokens. I don't want to have to come back for human tasks. She's definitely going to transform again. It's easier to hug Rose, not a dragon.
Right, I was about to say good because I don't have the energy to climb you right now.
Giggity.
She lands here with like her hind legs falling into the pool, and it's almost like it looks kind of like a dog. Like she hits the water and her hind legs go in, and she looks like she scrambles a bit before she transforms into her forelegs, like into that space. And Thorn leaps off. Come on, onto the ground, hitting the ground. They both look pretty messed up. As she retakes her human form, she has a long gash down the side of her face, and her arm is bleeding. She's kind of like holding her shoulder. And Thorn it looks like his left arm is dislocated, and he's kind of like holding it tight against his chest. She lands. What happened? They just. She looks past you. Is it over?
Doesn't answer her, just pulls her into a hug.
She just like winces a little bit against the impact and then raises her arms around you and looks at Ken, looks past you and sees Titania. They just retreated. We've been holding them at the far end of the broken bridge, and just moments ago they all ran.
They probably felt the impact.
Assumed so. I'm so glad. She kind of like pulls you into her, and Thorn takes his one good arm around both of you and puts his face against you. We did it. Looks past at the party. We all did it.
No, it's not over yet. And I look at Ken. I'm just like, there's still his lab.
Yep, we gotta find it. Destroy it.
Can we not? Can that be a tomorrow problem?
Unfortunately, no. Not when it comes to the cult.
Absolutely not.
mean,
Level 4.
Didn't Titania say
Are you
a
a
traitor?
heal? Because I could tell you right now, I am in to go looking for a lab where there's going to be weapons and threats and everything else right now.
If you
bro.
want to do
I'm
that right
barely
now,
above single digit.
you're gonna have to go by yourself. I'm not coming with.
Okay, fine.
Not right
fine.
now.
Alright, fine. But I am gonna
Not from a place of don't do it. Just from a I don't think I can handle it personally.
That's gonna go on me. Actually.
It's very fair. Yeah, I'm sitting at a hot 4 first level spell slots and like 30 hit points with temporary.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but because I know you guys weren't
No,
going to, I didn't want to unless you explored the other rooms, but I didn't expect you guys to explore the other rooms while you were fighting her. So I wanted to reveal the map at the end because I love this. I worked hard on it.
Oh,
Look at this awful monstrosity.
This is her penthouse.
Well, it's our
Can I
penthouse
live
now.
here?
Alright. Steal
Yeah.
everything.
I was gonna say it's ours now.
I mean, there are 3 other soldiers on the ground that are laying dead right now that are probably wearing some pretty good shit.
well,
It's up to you guys.
Is her sword still there?
Her sword isn't. His
Damn
blades
it.
are hers kind of
Hers was
manifested as a
magic.
magical one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It
wanted
was
the
it was a
sword.
placeholder for Snicker snack.
Yeah.
What does the rogue lady have?
Roll me an investigation check.
Yes,
While
I
they
need
do
better
that-
armor, obviously.
Rose is
Yeah.
just gonna be like, "Hey, Thorn, take a deep breath," and I'll pop his shoulder back in.
Okay.
Count to 3.
Roll me a
Yeah, I was gonna
medicine
just one crack.
check. Yeah, roll me a medicine check.
Probably gonna do it terribly, but it's fine.
Yep, I'm also going to start looting these fools.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Actually,
loot as well.
I took off
Roll me
I took off.
investigations.
bless because I figured it was gonna be too long, but it's actually should be still running just a little bit.
Just
So
enough.
14.
You pop his shoulder in and he kind of winces in pain and he moves it just a little bit. He gives you a nod. Thanks.
Yeah.
That
Now you
feels
can
better.
hug me properly.
Yeah. He gets his arm around both of you, and there's just this moment where like your foreheads are all together, and all you can hear is that soft like of you guys catching your breath and trying to like synchronize them together, as well as the rustling of your teammates behind you as everyone rolls goddamn fire.
Hell yeah.
So, as you
Also,
do,
maybe secure them because they're Fae.
the
Toss them out the window.
Put him in the pool.
so they're all wearing magical equipment. They don't have much on them aside from that equipment itself, but they are all wearing magical armor and carry magical weapons. The armor and weapons are all +2. There is a set of studded leather, a set of scale mail, and a set of plate mail, as well as because you guys rolled
Studded
absolute
leather
fire.
will be... I kind of want that.
Hell yeah.
It's just +2 studded leather armor.
I have... I don't even know if mine is +1, I think.
Uh,
Oh, never mind. Mine is +2. Never mind.
The
I was about
large-
to say, plus is it yours like enchanted from dragon stuff? To
Right.
give you
Yeah.
Various resistance. You definitely don't want to trade that out. Let Takashi get that. What do you have +2 on?
I don't have any armor.
Can
Yeah,
you
give-
wear
give-
armor?
No,
You may
Or will it
no.
affect you?
I want to be honest. My no armor would still be better than +2 studded leather.
What about plate armor for the rogue? Ranger, whatever you are.
It's 14.
I mean,
Wait, so is
because studded leather is the highest of light. You add your full dex mod.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but it's 14 plus dex, which is
Plus-
so would be 19, and I have an AC of 20.
2 for the +2.
Because of your
No,
monk
because
class.
studded leather is 12
yeah,
plus
yeah,
2.
yeah.
Oh, okay, you already added.
So it's worse than my
I forgot
armor.
about I forgot about monk stuff.
Nah.
Hey,
Alright, who wants
how
the
it is.
studded leather?
I mean, if nothing
I-
else, it's magical
Sell
fey
it.
armor that you can
That's
sell.
true,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can
Yep,
sell it.
sell
Worth
it.
a shit ton of money.
I'm gonna. It's a summer spear, +2. The summer. What do I want to call it? Blade staff, +2. Which that one allows you to, as a bonus action, make an offhand attack that can deal 1d4 plus proficiency plus modifier.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
It's like having Polearm Master without having Polearm Master.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
My
And
blade
then
song
there
only
was
works with one-handed weapon.
summer daggers, which is a pair +2 daggers. Plate +2. The summer scale mail. It as you look at it, it feels more flexible and durable than you would normally expect out of scale mail. What effect that has, you would have to, I guess, identify, which you probably should have done for the crescent blade as well, but that's fine.
We'll do that later.
Yeah, I know.
Ken and I will do that later.
That's what you find equipped to all of them. Titania's sword was magical, but she is... Well, no, actually, everything she has on her was turned into a statue. So she is just a stone
Fuck.
statue laying crumpled and just destroyed and defeated on the ground.
Worth it.
Are we gonna see if she's a normal human thing afterwards or no?
Normal elf.
She was the first of her line. She
Yeah, so
was
I
the
don't
Tanya.
think there's gonna be
Just
anything left.
asking.
Yeah,
You never
no,
know.
I thought about it, but I don't think she has anybody to come
I
back
mean,
to.
worst case, she's just an angry Titania with no power.
I'm good.
Okay.
Even without power, I don't exactly want that hanging over my
Should we
shoulder.
drag these 3 somewhere, or
Just
So my
toss them off the
idea-
roof.
I was thinking just the
Ooh.
pool.
Or just restrain them, I guess, or
Have
something. I don't
anything
know.
for
I don't.
restraining.
I don't know. I don't know who they'll be without her. I don't know if they'll still be assholes. I don't really
That's a
have
good point. That's why I'm still
time.
suggesting the pool, because maybe they're actually nice.
I mean, even if we toss them out the window, they'll still come back.
That's
Just on the
fair.
ground.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I need to go back.
It's not like they'll feel
We
it.
all
They're
need to
dead.
go back.
Go back where? What? Don't.
She has all of
Safety.
them. I don't have
She-
time right now.
Looks at you for a moment as Thorn walks past her, kind of like watches her, and she has a moment where you see her lock eyes with Thorn, and they both just nod as Rose walks that way. They're gonna follow.
Who's gonna carry all the magical stuff?
I'm taking the leather and then the daggers, but I really need to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
So was it the spear and the plate that belonged to this douche flap?
The tank
think
had a
so, yeah.
spear and plate. Yeah, because he was
Okay.
using the spear one-handed, and like his shield, he had the plate mail, this like long, elegant spear that he was wielding one-handed, and this massive, massive shield. Let me see if I can find
See, maybe you can use the spear one-handed, Aerith.
it. It's a style of shield. They're the Roman, like, you know, the flank shields, the ones that are like square but a little bit curved, and they go from all the way to the ground, like up to your neck.
Yes.
That's what he's carrying. It's a massive scutum shield.
Is it also magical?
It is also magical. I
I
forgot
will
to put
take
that
it.
in there.
You
I will
have a
say,
shield
Trying to-
bigger than
Aaron's
your
gonna
mouth.
be Aaron's gonna be blade dancing with a big ass shield hanging
I
out.
can't do that though. Blade dancing won't work.
I will say, the shield is too big to fit in a bag of holding.
Damn it.
There are no dimensions that are smaller than 2 feet. The armor has to be taken apart, but it kind of has to be taken apart in order to fit it down to, you know, in order to take it off of him. But it takes about 10 minutes of you guys taking their armor off, if that's what you want to do right now.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and get that out of the way.
Are you waiting for them to do that, Rose, or are you heading?
No.
No.
I'm gonna just slowly pass the shield to Ken, just be like, I can't carry this.
You are all looting the dead. Taz and Thorn follow Rose, and as Thorn walks through the door just to see Rose walk through a wall, and then kind of like stops outside of it, like, what? Taz stops here and turns around. I think we're going somewhere else.
Just don't worry. We know where she's going. Just follow her. Just follow her.
Kind of like nods. Be safe. She turns and goes through the opening, sees Thorn. Thorn walks through the wall. She follows. All right. So are you guys doing any after the 10 minutes? Because I just want to know how long you're up here. Are you searching anywhere else in her penthouse? All you've really seen is the central room. Oni knows that this door leads to a hallway, which then eventually leads down to, you know, the other teleporter. But you haven't
I'll
explored these other
peek
rooms
through
yet.
the other curtains, see if there's like any form of
Let's
a lab or something.
Okay.
let's
Take her
find
for all
some-
she's worth. I
let's
have.
find some
it'll take me a while.
journals.
Oh yeah, let's find some journals. Let's find some books.
So you'll
And
take
more precious stones.
Find her
Okay.
diary.
It's
Roll
behind
me
door number 1.
another investigation check, each of you, as you spend 10 minutes or so disrobing mostly the plate guy takes the longest. It's a lot of buckles and straps and
Oh,
dead
let's go
body.
on GM.
Oh, no. Dead bodies make difficult. They're just dead weight. So you have to like pull against it.
I'm
And
just
as you
like
do, you're
shoving
noticing
this guy, like turning him over. Just like, God, what the fuck do you eat?
there are these tiny little tendrils of flesh that reach up from the stump in his neck and seem to be just like filaments in water, just reaching out and reaching in every direction as his neck is trying to find its head. Uh,
I
Gross.
just kick the head away, further away.
yeah. You guys finish that up and start exploring the other rooms. And what you find, Takashi, this room appears to be mostly like a supplies room. There are food, there's food set out, there's like a sink inlaid into a counter on the wall. There are these large floor-to-ceiling windows that let light in across the entire place. You find a lot of unique foods, like dried vegetables and preserved meats and things like that on these shelves. A couple of them look familiar to the berries and some of the fruits you've seen in the Feywild, but most of the stuff here is very foreign to anything you've seen. It's a very eclectic collection of foods and drinks. Ken, which room do you search after you finish taking off the scale mail from the guy who never even had a chance? I knew one of them wasn't going to have a chance. I knew one of them was going to get completely kerfuckled
What
because
was
he didn't
his
have
role
legend.
anyway? Was he just a straight up fighter?
Yeah, he was a fighter. So
Okay.
he had 3 attacks, and then his crystal gave him the effect of haste. So while under that effect, he had a higher AC, as well as all the other things, extra movement, extra attack.
I don't suppose that works for us, does it?
The crystals are broken.
Uh.
Yeah, they're shattered.
There's some way we could repurpose that,
I
but
mean, this
probably
room
not.
would be the closest thing.
As
So, chicken here.
you and
Yeah.
Aerith both, you open up this one as Aerith's standing next to you, and you both see what looks like a study. There are
Books.
shelves of books along the far wall, another floor-to-ceiling light that lets in this kind of gentle, warm, actually it'd be kind of a cooler light because we're still under the effect of thunderstorm because I wasn't able to break that. There is a locked chest in that corner there, as well as sewing materials, painting supplies, and a desk with various materials and books on it.
I'm gonna take the
Investigation. You're gonna say, okay, you take her painting supplies. They're very nice paints, and they have like the pigments have this almost iridescent hue to them, where they look, they give you the vibe that they're enchanted.
You and I are going to be best friends. And I just shove it into my bag of holding.
Okay.
Well, let's you already know what time it is. Let's break out these thieves' tools I have.
It's
Okay.
picking time.
The lock does look rather complicated. It has like 3 different lock holes on this massive padlock. But you take out your tools. Roll me a thieves tools check with your intelligence and proficiency.
You got this, Ken. I believe in you.
Hey, that was pretty good.
29.
29. Is it expertise?
You said thieves plus intelligence plus proficiency.
So 14. What's the 0?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because proficiency is 5.
I think that's the modifiers, and there aren't any modifiers, so the 24 would be including your intelligence and proficiency.
Unless you have a
Okay.
flash of genius left.
Unless you have a flash of genius left.
I think I got like 2 more, so fuck it.
Okay. 29 still doesn't quite get it. But
Aw.
what you do is you take out the pieces and you attempt to work at the top one, but you kind of get it stuck, and then you start working at the bottom right one, and it's also a little bit stuck. And you realize that this is probably one of those things where you have to turn them simultaneously. So you start working on all 3, and you kind of get them to a point where you're close. You're so close. So close. But without
Wait.
pushing it any further.
Is it still within bless?
It's been longer than
Or
a
are we
minute.
out of
It's
that?
been
I
way
already
too
thought
long.
about that.
Dang it.
You don't want to push it any further for fear of breaking the lock. You can attempt to make another check with the same DC as you haven't damaged the lock, but it would take another check. And you
Is
still
there a
risk
way I can
damaging
help
the lock.
him, like give him an extra hand?
Yeah, can I have Fafnir also use a help action?
One of you can use the help action, yeah. Either Fafnir or Aerith.
I think it's best to leave it to Fafnir. I
Yeah.
don't want to break shit.
Okay. So go ahead, roll again with advantage.
You just gotta hit that 30. Believe in you.
It's very,
believe in you.
very good lock.
Come on. Oh,
Slash genius.
Yes.
32.
hey.
As you feel it kind of stick there, you sit back, you leave your tools in place. Aerith looks over your shoulder and kind of like begins to speak, but you scritch the chin of Fafnir and he darts down. You kind of give him a little mental instruction and he takes both of his hands and holds one of your tools just like you need it. And now you can kind of use one hand on each of the other locks and mentally connected to your small homunculus servant. You turn all three simultaneously and it clicks open. You open the chest
Anticipation.
and you see, laying on the top of it,
More panties.
a flag, a blue field with a golden yellow sun, vibrant and radiating over you.
Ooh.
Is this the summer flag?
Summer flag.
Well,
You
Well,
When did she get
let's
that
take
back?
it.
was she Sarnau 20 years ago, I'm assuming?
Ooh.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Guess we can take it.
Hey, you lift out the summer flag gingerly, and it's light. It feels almost like energy. Like it's not even there. Like it's just this coalescence of sunlight. And you hold it in your hands, and you look down. And you and Aerith are both smart. Like you don't even need to roll for this one. What you see inside that treasure chest is nowhere near the full size of the chest. It looks like this was resting on
treasure.
something, and it's deeper than it appears.
like a- Treasure chest of holding?
Yeah,
No,
or
not
false
like
bottom.
that. Yeah, like a false bottom.
Oh.
It
Secret
appears
treasure.
like the bottom is much closer off the ground than it should be, and it
Hold
just
on
gives
to
you
me, I'm gonna
that
peek
vibe. Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Help?
Okay, you
Help?
offer the help action, then you have advantage, Aerith.
Hey.
Hey, 20 you'll find it. You kind of run your finger along the edge, and there is another compartment under here. You can kind of see this little bit of gap along the wall, but there's no like pull ring or anything you can see to access that.
Let's break it, and I pull out my rapier.
Hey.
Okay. You take out your rapier and you just smack it.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack. Okay, roll me damage.
Hold on, that should not be a +2.
Unfortunately, no bless.
All right. Aerith draws the Sicarius rapier, and as it crackles with lightning, strikes down across the false bottom, and it cracks apart. The lightning kind of bursts out in a shower of sparks, and the force energy cracks it away. You look in, and you see what looks like something made or covered in leather.
I pull it out.
Bondage gear.
Break.
No.
You break apart the wooden bottom and lift out a thick leather book.
Look, a book, Aerith.
The Holy Grail. I try. Is it like locked or anything?
It has a like one of those straps that's around the front, and where it attaches looks like the symbol of like a 12-pointed sun.
I try and
But
open it.
It doesn't just unlatch, unfortunately.
Damn it.
You kind of like flick at the edge of the leather, but where that sun is appears to be some sort of lock.
Is there like a keyhole, or is it just like a metal plate with a symbol on it?
Roll me another investigation check.
Did Tanya have a plate on her? Or a necklace on her, or something
Turned
that would
to
fit in that?
stone.
You
We'll
look
never
it
know.
over. 21. It looks like the sun itself is a different part than the surrounding circle. There's like a tiny little groove that you can see along
like-
the edge of the sunbeams.
I'll like fiddle with it, like pushing it or something.
Okay, you fiddle with it for a moment. Ken, you kind of watch as Aerith pushes, and then as you push in, it just this one angle, it pops in. What do you do?
I'll do it to the rest if it's.
Well, okay, so it was kind of out, and now it's recessed underneath this, because it was like flat, and you
Oh.
pressed on the center of it, and it was just at the right angle to get it to recess in. So now your thumb is kind of going into the middle of it, and this thing's only about 2 inches in diameter, but your thumb's now in the middle of it, and the sun part has now been recessed in.
Does the strap come out?
It doesn't come out.
Twisted.
Yeah, I'll like twist it or something.
Turn it.
You
Pull it.
turn,
Bob it.
you turn your thumb to the right, and you hear click, 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 and you release, and the strap
Your
comes
thumb
free.
gets cut off.
Oh, so intense. I open it.
You open it.
Fireball.
I know.
The language you see, you do not immediately recognize, but your eyes of the Runekeeper enable you to
Specialize.
decipher texts and read languages that have been long dead. And as it kind of goes back and back and back, the beginning of this is written in the oldest Elvish you have ever seen. And it is a journal. This is Titania's journal.
A
Primordial Elvish.
Primordial Elvish. It appears at the beginning that this picks up Aoife has left. They have told us that we are to usher the Fae forward. Me and my kin will lead our people into a beautiful future. I promise on their name, our people will prevail. They will find happiness and life and love. And we will be a place of peace.
Well, you definitely broke that promise.
You kind of flip through, and this tome is massive. Probably 2,000 pages of
Thanks.
tiny script, and these are big pages. I mean, this thing is massive.
I am not
What do you
gonna
do
be
with
able
it?
to finish this right now, so let us continue. And I'm gonna keep this on my person.
Okay. Just like hold it under your arm. It's about 18 inches by one dimension and about 12 by the other. So it's about a foot by foot and a half, and probably about another 6 or 8 inches thick.
Journal. And continue looking through this room.
Okay. Let's see. That was the big thing. Thing in the chest was the big thing. The summer flag and her journal. Most of the other books here, there are a number of... Most of the books here aren't written in any language that Ken would know. And only with your eyes of the Runekeeper are you able to decipher them, Aerith, as these are adventure stories, romance novels, and tales of adventure from the material plane from thousands and thousands of years, all collected here in this almost beautiful arrangement that represents the history of your people. You you recognize some places, the spine of the world, these kind of core names that have never changed over time, but there are cities that you have never even heard of that are talked about in some of them, and most of them just appear to be
I was
just
thinking that. I'm sorry.
yeah. It's kind of, I mean, it's she was an archfey. She had an appreciation for the more pleasurable things in life, and while her journal was locked away, her entertainment material was not.
I just look over at Ken and I'm just like, I'm gonna need your help. And I grab my bag of holding and I open it.
God damn it.
Just throw them in
I'm
the book
taking all of
dimension.
these
Do they stay in
books.
there?
How full is your bag of holding right now?
I don't know because some of these things that I have inside don't have weights.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Where's your bag of holding listed?
It's in my inventory.
Okay, it's just your inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you open the book dimension and just throw all the books in there, do you think they'll stay?
That's a really good question.
I mean, could you go into the book dimension and find these books?
I don't want to take that. Well, maybe, but I still want these books because they're hers and I'm petty.
Okay. Roll me. Actually, no. I'll roll it. Let's see. Judging by how full your bag of holding is, I'm going to say you can grab about 60 of these books.
And how many in total are there?
A lot of books.
Maybe about 200.
Damn
That's
it.
a lot of books.
You kind of like start piling them in, and as you're adding more and more books, you notice your bags start bulging out. You guys know what that means, so you kind of like stop. You tie up the top.
I pull out my.
I mean,
I pull
I've got
out
a
my book
pit you
dimension
can dump
key,
something into if you want.
and I look.
I do have a portable hole you could just dump a bunch in and retrieve later if you want.
Can I?
Yeah, I don't care. It's just there for utility if we run into anything too big for bags of holding.
Yes.
Which would also include the massive shield that Aerith is probably strapped onto
Yes.
his back.
I probably have that on my back.
Okay, alright, so Ken's got it strapped onto his back.
Just
You're like a kid in
activate
a
the hole
candy
and
store
just, like,
trying to
throwing
like.
everything inside.
As Oni overhears that, no, it's not gonna fit. It's too full. The bag's gonna break. He comes in with hole in hand.
Don't say it
My
like that.
hero, gimme.
You take Oni's hole and you throw it on the ground.
Oh, don't say it like that.
I fail Oni's hole to the best of my ability.
Stop
No.
saying it like that.
Oni's hole is now full of books.
Yay.
You could fit the rest of them. Honestly,
Yeah, I'll put the rest of my
hole is
books
big
in
enough that, like, you get it to the top, and you kind of have to it's like leveling out a tablespoon of like sugar. You kind of have to like push the books off to one side just to get them flush with the ground, and then as Oni pulls the portable hole like a like a tablecloth underneath a tower of glasses, it just seals itself up, and the books are now in your possession.
Thank you so
as you
much,
have
honey.
Tanya's library.
And now, if you put it on a surface and like dumped it onto somebody's head, you could bludgeon them with an entire library.
That's true. I can kill them with knowledge.
More improvised weapons.
Aerith's favorite way to kill people.
Oni, with your 9 of investigation on the first one, you mostly spent your time assisting the others with stripping the gear. Once they had the gear stripped and they started to search the rooms, what you doing? By this point, Rose is already left with Taz and Thorn. Oni?
I didn't realize I was muted this whole time. I was just saying that basically just there to give the help action because investigation isn't only strong suit. So he'll just kind of, as needed, offer little bits of insight, or if they tell him, "Look here, while I'm here, go do that." Way everybody can get advantage that can take advantage of.
All right. Well, like I said, the study had the big stuff, so the other rooms appeared to mostly be entertainment parlors. One of them with a large piano, the other with a piano and a harp. You also
Excessive.
find a washroom with two like private little rooms that have chamber pots just set up in the middle of them because no matter where you go, everybody shits, and it's still a fantasy world. No.
Is it the harp that Aerith lost?
I mean, I need to roll a die. I need to because I meant to
Is
roll.
It might be.
Actually, it is. It is. As you poke your head
She's
in
like,
there,
oh god,
Aerith,
not you
see
again.
the Anstruth harp sitting just out right before a blue kind of comfortable throw pillow.
I'll
See.
just like
If you would probably-
reluctantly move up to it and put my hand on it.
Hey, buddy.
And I'm
You
just like,
walk
I'm so
walk towards it.
sorry.
and you get the feeling of the coldest shoulder. Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm just like, I'm so sorry. Everything was happening so fast. I hope you can forgive me. And we can bring this world, or give this world, like, so much music and joy. I have shitty persuasion.
That's fair.
No!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh no!
You hear, you proved yourself to me once, and then left me on your back like an object. And then this kind of like coldness hits your hand, and you have to tug it away and kind of shake it because it wasn't enough to do damage, but it was definitely an intent of "don't touch me."
I'm just like, now I'm sad. Because not only do I have, like, the attunement slots, she's rejected me.
Aerith looks over his shoulder at the three of you in the doorway with tears in his eyes. Big, strong, burly man with tears in his eyes.
Big, strong, burly man.
Nah. Anything you guys want to do?
Is there anyone else who enjoys music that we know of?
Other than Rose,
Bard.
who's currently busy.
And not here currently.
That also might not get along with this new
I
heart.
was gonna say, I feel like Rose would get annoyed having two magical
Yeah.
items always talking with her.
I mean, we can still take it. We can find somewhere better for it, and then
What about what's the name of the tavern with
Maybe?
the satyr?
Oh, Fed.
The Morning Wood.
Yeah, maybe we could take the harp to the Morning Wood. Maybe you could always play music in the Morning Wood. Does that sound good? Harp lady? I don't know their name. I'm sorry.
harp play.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
How do you feel about Morning Wood harp?
I am actually decent at persuasion if I could find it.
Takashi got a silver tongue.
Yeah, being a samurai actually gives you
Proficiency.
No, it doesn't give you proficiency. It gives you something where you add your proficiency, but it's not your proficiency. So if you're proficient, you get double.
Oh.
And then you can also get expertise on top of it. It's really weird.
Oh shit.
Who are we persuading? What's going on?
The harp.
A harp.
The harp.
With
That
disadvantage.
ran away from
Harp's
me.
back!
Yeah.
It's the
I'm
harp
being
that
nice,
ran away
like,
from me because
Hey,
I...
at least in the Morning Wood, you can play music where people will appreciate you.
Yeah.
You hear this bell-like voice ring out across the room to the curtain where Takashi's poked his head in to say this. Well, hello. I wasn't expecting the come-ons, but sure, that sounds like fun. Why don't you come over here?
I just want to say I'm not
Harp wants to fuck you.
I'm not proficient in any instruments, but the Morning Wood, I'm sure they would. It's a tavern, by the
Yes,
way.
yes, I know. Oh, it's a tavern.
Oh.
I'm sure they would appreciate hearing your wonderful music.
Yes, well, kind of like you get that like it's just a harp. There isn't even a mouth. There's no eyes. It's just this beautiful golden harp with these almost like crystalline strings that shimmer with light, and there are these arcane runes that glow gently down the bow of it, and there's like this bow with the string laying on the seat in front of you. There is no face, but you get this almost like roll of the eyes and flick of the hair. Well, are you going to be the one playing me?
I'm
I
sure
look
we
at
could find someone at the Morningwood who could expertly play you. I can't say I've played an
I'm sure
instrument in a while.
Bastille would enjoy a harp with a mouth.
it doesn't have a mouth, it has a voice.
Can you both roll me a persuasion check? One more, just straight. As the harp judges both of you.
Oh my god.
Aerith doing solid.
Okay. The harp kind of, you hear a, well, I suppose it's better than just sticking around here. Though, he is not the one that gets to play me. You must find somebody else. He had his chance and lost it.
That's fair. I'm sure we could find someone.
You reach out and grab it.
Can I
can't
ask
touch
if
it,
it's
it won't let
okay?
me.
Is it alright if I pick you up?
Finally, a little respect. Yes. Yes, you can carry me. Take me wherever.
Okay,
It wants you
I
to
will.
fight it.
Wish it did not
Typical
speak
morning
like
wood.
that. I explained that it was a tavern.
And that was when she changed, but man, the engine got revved. I can't argue with
I don't
it.
even know how that would work with a harp.
One way to find out.
Yeah, I don't want to find out.
You take hold of the side of the harp and lift it, and it isn't very heavy, and it kind of has this almost gentle warmth to it against your skin. You reach down and grab the bow and hold both in your hands. Anything else you want to do?
I guess I'll put it on my back because I don't know how to play any instruments.
Okay. You affix it to your back using a sling, and you hear, "Now don't forget about me."
I will not. I'm sure we'll get to the Morningwood Tavern as soon as possible, and we can find someone worthy enough to play you.
There is no response but a feeling of approval from the harp.
See, Aerith, you gotta treat her with respect.
I'm pretty sure it just orgasmed.
All right. You have the Anstrith harp.
Again.
Again.
Does Kuro know how to play instruments?
Who?
One way to find
Oh,
out.
Nope.
you
His
don't know.
daughter.
Yeah, I mean it's never really.
Did I ever
come
go
up.
to a music recital when she was young?
Plot twist. She
Yeah.
did boxing. No, I'm kidding.
She did. She played clarinet.
So she knows how to read
you're-
music.
Yeah, you're not sure if she stuck with it though, but it's a good thought, and I like thinking of your daughter is when you pick up something pretty like that.
I don't have sending, so I can't even ask her, like, hey, do you know how to play the harp?
Coro, this is your new stepmom. It's a harp.
All right. Well, while you group back up, rest of the party having searched the rooms here and found nothing but more pies and desserts, delicacies. God, I knew the word, could not say it. Delicacies and treats that were laid out on the table, most of which had already been snacked on. They were just snacking while they waited. They didn't know you were going to attack, right? Like that. That was not to be expected.
Good.
Anything you guys want to do up here, or are you following after Rose at that point?
I think once we're done looking around, we're gonna follow Rose.
Okay, then we will rewind in time for half an hour or so and return to Rose and Thorn and Taz. As Rose, you step through the portal. You hear Thorn enter the room behind you. Do you go in before you see him enter this room?
Which room? The
The
tapestry room?
teleport
The
room.
teleport.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're just going.
they're just going. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. You step through, and another flash of orangish red light as you find yourself back in the vaults beneath, and move everyone just into the shadows here.
Get out of here.
Kind of like walk forward, your feet echoing against the ground. Take a deep breath. Do you wait here?
No, I trust them to continue following.
Okay. You
I figure this is gonna take a while, so
continue down, walk through the illusory wall, and step into the treasure room. As you do, you hear a flash of arcane energy behind you. Where are you going first?
first, just to try to make my job easier, I'll go to the middle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to each direction I'll face and point, and cast message.
Okay.
And try to I guess I don't want to. Oh, I don't know if that'll work actually.
Oh, you need line of sight.
Yeah, I need line of sight and toward a creature, but I don't know if I can target him. Okay, well then I'll just pick one and walk down then.
Roll me a. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were going to just pick one.
Yeah.
All right. You walk up to this great door, reach out and pull it open, and again it lets out this terrifyingly just ominous creaking noise as you pull against it. You try to like pull it quickly so it goes really fast. And as you do, you look in. You don't have dark vision, do you?
No, but I have the goggles.
Okay, you activate your goggles of night, and step in, and as you do, you hear, there's only one way to go, so I'm gonna guess that this is, yep, fake wall. And then as you step in, you kind of like stop for a second and look and see Thorn as you're lowering the goggles down and walking into that passageway, and he raises his hand. Do you just continue in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You head on in. They're gonna kind of like he follows up behind you and he looks in. He goes, "That looks a bit cramped, and I can't see." Taz is going to. Are you all right, dear? We're about 20 feet down the hallway now. Actually,
Rose will
no,
just...
no. Because you're walking to like the faces, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're walking each corridor trying to find him.
Okay. It doesn't take long because you picked right where you figured she'd put someone of prestigious position. As you hear Taz behind you, you kind of turn, and as you do, you find yourself face to face with someone you've never seen before. At least you don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But as you see him, two names come to mind. Harrow. Dad.
I guess.
You hear Taz down the hall ask if everything's okay.
Yeah. They kind of turn and look at her before turning back to him. Shit. Hey. Wake up.
The eyes kind of blink wearily and focus on you. Kind of there's this moment of uncertainty as his eyes lock into yours, kind of search back and forth. I know you. My child. His eyes well up with water.
Just, how do I get you out? Just kind of like trying to dig at the stone a little bit with their fingers, but I assume it's just stone.
Solid rock. You attempt to like carve at it and feel your fingernail tear back and kind of have to like wince at the pain. It's nothing compared to, the shit that you endure fighting, but it still hurts, and in that moment you regrow your fingernail. Solid stone all around. Don't know.
Shit. Kaz, I don't know what to do.
She kind of like creeps into this path. I'm trying to find Harris token this whole time. I can't remember the last time I had him.
Yeah.
No, that's armored Harrow. That's when he had his helmet on.
I think it was at the circus.
And, small.
I think when he and Sarah joined us at the circus. with
Yeah.
the-
I have so many more Feywild maps than I thought I was going to need. Oh my god. No, nothing there. That one is just campground. There we go. All right, got him. It's just easier with the tokens, Taz creeps in and then looks up, puts her hand against the wall.
I don't know what to do. I don't have any magic left.
She looks at you. Let's see. Can I? No, I won't be able to use that on. I could get 2 of them out if you can give me an hour. But there are. She kind of like looks down.
Hundreds.
By the gods. Harrow's eyes just run as he maintains this like stoic look in his face, but tears just run down either side. It's unsafe here. We will find you. Must go.
He is dead.
Roll me a persuasion check. As he opens his eyes and looks at you. His eyes dart between yours. That is impossible. She is Archfey. They cannot. Kind of like runs out of steam halfway through the sentence.
She's dead. Kaz, at least him. Do you need it right now, or do we still need time?
He looks over. Let me see. Let me do some quick math here. She would have used that. She used both of those getting here. She would have used that on the bridge. She nods. I can get him. Kind of puts her hand on his cheek. I'm a friend, and we're here to help. Cast Dimension Door. Only high level spell slot she had left was a 5th level, and so she had to cast a little higher. But she vanishes, and then you hear a like, oh dear, and you hear Thor go, I got him, as Harrow falls limp, as he has not had to use his legs in near 2 decades. And as you turn around and see Taz holding him up by one side and Thorn kind of like half crouched under, holding him up by the other arm, his fingers move. And he just starts just that like laugh sobbing. What about the others? We cannot just leave them to this fate.
I don't want to, but I don't know what else to do. I don't have a lot of strength right now, and even at full power, I don't 5, 10 at a time. That's about all I can do. And there's hundreds, thousands. I don't.
And it takes a couple shuddering breaths and nods. I understand. You have done the impossible already, and I ask for more. That is not... Kind of like raises a shaky hand and touches your cheek. My child. You're alive.
I guess so. Yeah. Hi.
What is your name?
Rose.
Kind of like lets out like a soft whimpering noise as he closes his eyes and smiles. Thank you. I have been in there for a long time. Thorn. Hello, sir. My name's Thorn. I looks past.
Thorn, do not introduce yourself to my dad right now.
Okay. I'll just help him up. Taz just kind of rubs his back and
Not the
smiles at
time.
you. And what are we going to do next? Because I cannot get us out of here, and it does not sound like you've got the strength to get us out of here, so that leaves us trapped in Astrozolian. And while the summer guard that were harrying us, well, trying to get across that bridge after we destroyed the god's damn shit out of it, have retreated. I do not know for how long we will be secure here. Harold looks between the two of you. You came here alone? Just the 3 of you?
No. My friends are here. We're usually the only ones with the ability to get in and out, though. I don't know. Taz, we didn't think that far ahead.
No, we didn't.
I didn't even know if we were gonna survive fighting her.
What about the key? Do we still have that?
Yes. I don't remember who has it right now. I don't have.
I have it.
There is a flash of arcane behind you. You hear... Who was the first one through? After you guys finished all of your sorting and looting and chicanery upstairs.
I guess I'll come through first.
Okay. You hear the heavy metal footfalls of Ken's boots on the hardwood behind you.
Ken.
And then, shortly after, Aerith, Takashi, Oni, the Echo.
He's part of the group.
Right. I always got to remember him because he's going to end up on the battle map anyway. They begin to step through. Ken, you see a face that you have not seen in about 6 weeks. Far different than you remember. The beard and hair, well, the front of it is long and disheveled, and like the tops and back of it seem matted down into a clump of almost like red lock along the top of his hair. It's been growing compressed into stone for, a very long time. His beard is long and scraggled out and filled with all sorts of not good looking stuff. He's not looking good, but you see Harrow. And he sees you step through.
Holy shit, Arrow.
Oh,
Harrow.
hi. And you are the friends. Wow. Incredible.
Ironic, isn't it?
He kind of laughs. Where's your fiance? Is she all right? Looks over at Ken.
She's somewhere safe with Gnome, as you remember him, but he's fine. She's fine.
That was my next question. Good.
And
Looks at
do
Aerith.
we... Oh.
No,
well,
go ahead.
Ken, do we have enough power between all of us, I guess, to open the mansion?
I've got a 3rd level. That's the highest I have left.
I have a 6.
Damn.
Oh, that'll do.
I was about to say, Taz has a 3rd, I have a 4th, so that would have done it. But
If you let me use key points, I could do it too.
I want to continue this reunion, but I think Taz is right. We should go somewhere safer.
We can at least rest in there, and then we could either plane shift directly out of there, or leave and teleport. But it's safer than staying in this place.
agreed.
I'm sure shit's gonna go down pretty quickly. Pretty soon. I need just somewhere safe, just for a little bit.
Ken takes the key out, I presume.
Yep.
Right. Who is offering the 1st level slot that's needed to help Aerith?
Who has a first level?
I have
Pretty
first levels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do first level. That's all I got left.
As Harrow looks between you all and then nods, you take out the key and hand it to Aerith, who holds it between his thumb and forefinger. Rose, you kind of put your hand around his, and as you focus your arcane power together into the key like a conduit, you reach it out into space, and the door appears, this ephemeral archway of light that then becomes a door. You turn the key and it opens.
Everybody
Key
in.
stays in your hand. You usher everybody in. All step through into the mansion beyond. Where is Nimmer's mansion? There it is. I'm going to just do some quick pruning.
It's no longer Nurse mentioned, it's Namara.
As you step through the portal, this kind of transition from the warm vault of Titania and the sound of the buried beneath you that is starting to pick up again as people are now realizing that there are once again people there, as you stop in the doorway, and Harrow looks at you and then nods. Is helped through. In time, we'll get them all. I've promised them.
Me too.
Good. Steps through into the mansion. You are met by maid versions of yourselves. And Harrow is immediately concerned and confused and then smiles as they
Don't
hold out
ask.
their hands to take your gear and equipment. And as you find yourself safe within the mansion, what do you guys want to do? Are you trying to find a place to regroup together? Do you go to your individual rooms to rest? What's the plan?
I'm going to rest. I
Yeah,
have single-digit hit points.
unless anyone else has need of me right now, I am going to take off this armor and I'm going straight to bed.
All right.
I'll have
It's a little bit
the
more crunchy than I
maid,
thought.
the maids lead Harrow and the other two to like to have the other two lead Harrow to or help Harrow. God, words.
I know, it's hard when there's the consonation.
Have the
Consonant.
maids help Harrow into a comfortable room near Rose. There.
Okay. Right. They
Not
they
in that
Did
tone,
it.
but you get my meaning.
they nod to you. There is actually a room right next to Rose's, which was unclaimed, and they will lead him to that. As Taz and Thorn kind of nod, well, familiar enough with the layout. We used this quite frequently in our early days. Kind of looks at you, Rose. Do you want us to find you, or are you going to find us?
I'll find you.
We'll be waiting. She smiles and softens her eyes and leads Harrow to follow with the servants up the stairs and down the hall into a luxurious room. They set him up, and he sits on there. And a moment later, Thorn runs past you guys. What are the rest of you doing?
You move us
Passing
to
out.
Oh, I didn't put you guys on this. That was my fault.
the.
I'm sitting here moving tokens around like it matters.
We're not allowed.
Yeah,
You
we're not allowed
retreat
to relax.
to your rooms. Aerith, you go to yours and pass out.
Oh,
Rose
And go ahead.
spends like a long moment kind of just standing in the entrance.
All right. You see as Ken is followed by 3 servants that are kind of, as he shucks off, actually no, as you shuck off a piece of armor, it hits the ground and turns into a small dragonling that falls in line behind you. As you, like, you know when you're really tired from work and you're just like, all right, boot, 2 steps, boot, 2 steps. And that's all you can manage is like this like string of clothes to your bed. I figure that's what the armor's doing right now. Takashi heads.
I'm just gonna find a big open spot to unroll the portable hole, flag down some of the maids, and have them start unloading the books and taking them.
Okay. The books are unloaded from like this is the atrium you all come in at, so it's probably just this main room here. It's where the books get unloaded at. Rose, as you see Taz and Thorn run up the stairs, well, not run up the stairs, but kind of help half carry Harrow up the stairs because the maids, well, I guess they can carry things, but they're helping maybe soon to be father-in-law. Who knows? They're erring on that side of things and maintaining respect. But, a moment passes, and you see as Thorn comes like sliding down the hallway, and he grabs one of the banisters with his bad arm, and as he tugs against it, you see this like wince of pain on his face as he realizes that I can't do that. I just dislocated that, and then he runs down the stairs and heads over towards the kitchens. Meanwhile, Oni summons a few of the maid servants to assist him with debooking his hole.
Yep. We need the whole vacant.
What are you doing, Rose? As you see this kind of unfurl around you,
Ah, found it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Found the gift that fits what happened with Ken coming back, trying to go to his room.
hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
You sigh and can feel this reverberating warmth on your back, like a creature clawing at your consciousness, but not in an intrusive way. Just a presence there that wants to be free but is trapped.
Rose will blink, like, out of their stupor for a minute and look over and just, what's up, Zen?
Oh no, it was the other thing you have slung to your back. The
Oh,
aura sight.
yeah. Well, that you can
We-
stay.
It is. This thing is a bit unpleased with its current arrangement.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
she's real happy.
am proud of you, Paladin. You fought well. You fought with honor.
I mean, I couldn't have done it without you, without everyone.
Not even the strongest of dragons can fight alone. At certain times.
Just. Fuck, what do I do now?
Well, if my understanding is correct. Complete the aura sight.
Sure, yeah. I mean, after that, we've been working on this for so long. I don't even hardly even remember what was happening before all of this.
I cannot help you with that one. But I can
Yeah.
say that I will be there at your side, no matter where you lead us.
I like you a lot better than when you were crazy.
Me too. You need rest, Paladin.
I know, I guess you weren't here, but it's also been a really, really long time since I've been in here, and I don't know, I convinced myself I wasn't worthy to come back. I guess. It just felt like something I wasn't allowed to do. I don't know if I'm still allowed to.
It appears that is a limitation you have placed on yourself. There is no other that I have heard or seen that has stated you are unworthy in any way. But our own opinion of ourselves matters more than anything. You have regathered your allies, sacrificed personal power for the security of your people. You have bled, fought, and yesterday you died for this. Do you still feel yourself unworthy?
I don't know.
Ask your friends then. Seek counsel. I can guarantee you they will agree with me. But in the end, it is your own opinion that matters.
I know.
Oni, who has been 10 feet away from you, has heard all of this, by the way, because
He
Zen
always
speaks out
hears
loud.
everything.
Yeah.
Thorn went to the kitchen. I guess we'll go there.
Across the room, over towards the kitchens. You open it to see Thorn talking to 6 maids. All right, we're definitely going to need a lot of food, water. Kind of smiles. Hey, Harrow mentioned that he hadn't eaten in about 3 decades, so we figured maybe a light meal would be a good way to wrap the day.
Yeah, I'm sure he deserves it at this point. Just come over to the head chair here and pull it out and kick their feet up onto the table.
Yeah, and I mean, like, maybe they could get a feast going for everybody. I think maybe we could all sit around together and revel in what we just did, because that was crazy.
I'm sure everyone would appreciate it. Are you alright?
I was about to ask you the same question, because you don't look all right.
Well,
And I mean, physical wounds aside, like, I get that. I
Yeah.
mean, like, how are you dealing with all this? Sits down on the chair to your left.
oh, you know me about as well as I usually do. Which is not well.
Yeah. You're way too hard on yourself, you know that? I feel like you have to be, though, because I'm
said.
never hard on myself, but...
She's hard on herself for the both of you.
Right? Yeah. I know, you've said it before, and I still don't exactly know how to stop doing that.
Well, kind of like leans back in his chair. I like to try to... When I start to feel that way, alright? Start to feel like I've made a big mistake or done something that was stupid, which happens from time to time. I'll admit.
What? No.
You never.
Fixing it becomes the first problem, or the first goal. And then, if I can, I let it go, because it's fixed. If I can't, that's when it kind of gets complicated, and I have to work a little harder. But once a problem has been dealt with, then we let that victory, you know? We let that victory be, and we don't try to find ways to make it not feel like a victory. He looks at you. We have been fighting Titania for 7 years. I just saw her a statue with a gaping hole in her guts. That was a victory. Everything else, all of it, everything we did, the races, the drinking contests, the arm wrestles, the fucking joke contests that we had to win, all of it. Even kind of like sits forward. Even what happened with Sarnau all those years ago. Even sorrows. It all led us here. this moment. Your dad is alive. He's upstairs. Your mom survived and has been our ally for a while. We have won, and every bit of shit we ate along the way, that was the price we paid to win. Continuing to chew that shit, that doesn't seem like victory. Swallow it and let it go.
It just doesn't seem real. It doesn't. Something's gonna pop up and. Just kidding. Surprise. You're fucked.
I mean, of course it will. We expected you and I to be ruling over these people, but we're gonna have to set up some whole new system of governance here. And I don't know how to do that.
I don't want to do that. Man.
Somebody's gonna have to. Because these people are gonna need leaders. But they didn't need a tyrant. And that was what we fought against. Tyranny. Who knows what the future has? I don't know what tomorrow in the Feywild will bring. In the last 2 days, we've seen two of the most powerful Archfey to have ever existed lay defeated, crumpled at your feet, at our feet. There's no way to predict what's going to happen.
This sucks. This sucks. I should be happy and excited and victorious, and all I am is scared.
He kind of like stands up and leans down into a big hug, like presses his chest right up against yours. Scared of what?
Everything. I don't know. I didn't used to care about anyone except for myself. And now I care about everything.
Sucks, doesn't it? I know, I feel it. Do you know why I started to care about everything?
Because you're dumb.
Well, yeah. It's
Why?
because of you.
Me. Why? How so?
Came and found me. Not in the prison. Not where we first met. After. When I bumped into Hibisia and sent a message along that I never thought would actually reach you, because I had no way to reach you. Showed up almost instantly. It was a few days. It was barely any time, but you showed up right there. Gave me everything I needed.
I mean, I kind of, at that point, was just using you as an excuse to leave because they kicked me out.
No, this was before that. This is when you all showed up in Waterdeep. And I was at that tavern.
To
And
make
we
you
talked.
your sword thing?
Kinda. We needed to get to the Feywild to get that iron, remember?
Yeah, your key sword thing.
But that was when you were still with everybody. And
Yeah.
I had to break away to go get that made. Then you came back after that because you needed somewhere to go, but
Well, at that point, I mean, why? Didn't really mean anything. It was just, why not, I guess. It was something you wanted.
I had never had that before. Not that I could remember. I guess when I was young I must have, but You showed me that people were good and would make sacrifices for no reason, just because others needed them to help. And that proved to me that there was a different way. So when you and Taz both showed up, and you weren't in a good spot, this was my mission. Kind of, he still has had you like in an embrace the whole time. He's like talking like ear to ear with you. He kind of squeezes you a little tighter. You. And everything that we both endured led us to that moment and to here. And I don't... It hurts to think about, but I don't regret any moment of my life now. I just want... Squeezes you again. I just want you to understand how much you've done!
Ow. You're dumb.
Takes you by the shoulder and pushes you to arm's length. You're a hero. Accept that. I'm gonna go bring your dad some food.
Okay. Should I?
I know. Take your time. Collect yourself. He'll be there, okay?
Okay.
Leans forward, gives you a kiss. All right, servants, you've had more than enough time to cook. This way! And he marches
Don't
out the door.
yell at the made versions of ourselves.
I will yell at myself as much as I want. It's upstairs. Oni, you finish unloading the books kind of into a pile outside of your hole. So there are a pile of books here.
Right, that is now Aerith and the maid's problem. But we got them out for him, so hooray.
Pile of books.
Yep.
Hey.
You have until the door closes to
And they get
figure out
all
what you're doing with
Egyptian.
that. Yep. All right. After you finish unloading your equipment, your books, anything else you want to do?
Nah, I got nothing. I'm also pretty hurt, but I don't. Only's not really the sleep in a bed type or anything, so he'd probably just hang out. Might wander in and get some food. Well, because he heard Thorn yelling at servants, so he figures food's this way.
Rose is still sitting at the head of the table, feet up, but they have like a glass of alcohol now and are just like drinking.
There is a servant behind Rose that looks like Rose in a maid outfit with a bottle of said alcohol ready to top it off whenever it needs to be.
Respectable. So you're enjoying the victory?
Trying to. At least before I go crash and sleep for the next 12 hours.
Yeah, I know the rest of the group definitely need it. Oni went unconscious, so he still doesn't know that you went unconscious. So he's just like, I feel like I could use a week's worth of. He's gonna plop down right here and wave down one of the maid versions of everyone, see if they can bring him something light to snack on.
They walk over to you and kind of like hold out their hand, and this ephemeral placard kind of appears with a bunch of pictures on it of different foods and drinks because they can't speak, so that's how they take their orders.
Rose will
Points
snap
out
her
a few
fingers
things.
and send Oni a glass as well.
Okay. Snap your fingers, and the servant behind you drifts over, summons a glass, and fills it.
Oni gratefully takes it, like, even though they're just made copies of everyone, just thanks them, like, appreciate it.
They nod.
They'll kind of, I guess, pick a little light meal. One of the things they were pointing at, just to have something filling and take a drink, and look at Rose and just, so how come you're not with your dad?
I mean, it's kind of the same as. It feels awkward, I guess. I don't. Takashi gave me that whole spiel about my mom and talking with them and doing. I don't know. How do you talk to somebody who's supposed to be your parent, but you've never even met them?
You ask how their life has been. I'm assuming
Apparently,
he's
pretty
probably
shitty.
gonna ask you the same thing.
Well, I
But
would assume
it's
his has
not-
been pretty shitty.
Yeah, but it's not just the time he spent locked in his dungeon. It's his life. He lived long before that, and now that we've taken care of her, we'll eventually free everyone else down there, and they'll live long after that. There's plenty you'll need to know about him, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, I guess.
And as awkward as that seems, you need to be ready because you know he's going to have questions for you, just like your mom. Oh, he kind of laughs, and I know I heard Thorin say, compose yourself, but don't. Just be you.
Try. I thought I knew who I was before all of this, and now I'm not 100% sure.
Everyone knows best who they are, but no one knows exactly who they are. You have a lot you have to figure out, and as you grow, you have more questions than you do answers. That's just part of life.
That sucks.
Welcome to life.
Ugh.
But that's why you surround yourself with the people that help you through it. And it seems like you've got a great set of people to help you through it. So embrace that awkward.
Yeah. I never thought they'd come back. And here we are. And I will
It's
embrace
the,
awkward tomorrow.
It's the Uno reverse card of D&D parents.
No,
Instead of having parents and me taking them from you, you didn't have parents and I forced them upon you.
and now you've given me parents. The
You
fuck
thought
do
you
I
were an
do with
orphan?
that?
Psych! Your parents loved you all along.
What the fuck do I do with that?
Be the daughter they've always wanted.
Absolutely not.
Nah, you're fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
They're eternally disappointed in you for some reason.
They're not mad. They're just disappointed.
Well, I will talk to him, but maybe not right this second, because I think he needs food and rest after 20 years buried alive.
That's fair. We should also kind of think about how we're gonna scoop everyone else out too.
I have
Plenty
been
of time.
trying. Yeah, been trying to think of that. I don't. What the fuck do we do? Even when I have full spellcast ability, I don't. don't even know how to get them out. I can teleport people 8 at a time. What the fuck good is that?
Can you, obviously not today, but can you turn into a blink spider and blink them out one at a time for a little while? Just, pop, 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 pop.
Right? I don't think I can be a blink spider because I don't think it's a creature. I think it's I don't think it's like a beast.
Yeah, like I
Monstrosity.
yes.
I think it's a monstrosity. I'm looking.
Yeah.
The,
Which I
the only
can't
magic
call
I
it
got are these hands. Can't do it. To just.
I mean, I guess you could punch the stone. I don't know what good that would do.
Isn't there a spell called Shapestone or something?
Hmm.
Sure, but I think it goes like 10 feet at a time.
You can.
Oh.
So there's shape stone or stone shape. That's actually what it's
I was like,
called.
where the fuck is that one?
It's one of those where you. Oh wait.
Also, didn't Mia have like that tunnel thing that she could do? That would take out.
Yeah, Mia had pass wall, but I don't have that on
Could you put in your
myself.
little gym thing?
I could, but depending on what level it is. Hold on one sec. Let's see. Stone shape is
I thought there was one that let you do it multiple times over like a minute or 10-minute period.
right. I can't remember
Mold
which
Earth,
one.
can you do something with that?
Is that the cantrip or the spell one? Let me see.
I think Mold
I
Earth
think
is the.
Mold Earth
That's
is
the cantrip.
and then
Yeah.
Stone Shape is the
Isn't there
higher level spell.
something similar to Misty Step, but it's for like the whole party?
Arcane Gate.
No. It's for a short distance.
No, there isn't one.
I think I might be
No,
thinking
not.
of pass wall.
Yeah, I mean, what level is pass wall? I could do that, but I could only
Fifth.
do it as many times as I could do spells. 5th level, so yeah, I'd only be able to do it like 6 or 7 times.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5 times.
You'd be able to get about maybe 30 of them out. But...
I mean, if you're willing to waste a bunch of fucking 6-level spells, you can scatter it a bunch of times.
Oh, that's probably
Right, I
what
thought about that too, but
Scatter.
that's only 5 people, and I can only do that 3 times because it's a 6th level. So I could get 15 people.
You could get the army and pick and dig people out. But I
just
wasn't
need
sure how you were
summon a
going to either.
bunch
So.
of Earth elementals. Have them swoop them all.
Earth elementals would help.
Right? Can they pull people out of stone? I know they can move through stone.
As they're moving, just have them do like Takashi wants, but instead of leaving a dagger in somebody, people out with them. Yeah?
Right?
I don't know if I can pull people with me.
I mean, you can carry them. Just kill them real quick, because we know they'll come back. And then they stop being a creature and they start being an object, and you grab them
Yep.
and you carry them on through.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
guess, but I don't know if they want us to kill them.
Also, how do we bring them all back? I guess
Also, I
they
can only do that
them, but
3 times.
Yeah, they're fake. They'll come back.
Yeah.
That's
That's
the
like
benefit
3
we
people.
have right now. we can just mass murder, scoop them out the stone, and then bam, they'll just get up a week later.
If you think if I pick up Earthquake, I could break all of it. I could do that once.
You might also collapse the entire thing on them.
Sure, but like you said, if they die, they come back.
We should have made friends with some dwarves somewhere that were just really, really bad things.
Not a whole lot of dwarves in the Feywild.
I mean, let's go looking for a door. There's got to be a door connecting somewhere, right? We can find it. There's doors to all the other places on the material. Maybe there's a door out here we gotta find.
So Oni can move people 5 feet when he punches them with the blunt thing. Does that include if they're stuck on a wall?
No.
You just
that
move
would-
them out of the wall
That would
by
not.
punching them.
No. That would not.
Dang.
I like the outside the box thinking, no.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do this the long way, no matter what you do.
Yep, you might just have to convince the Feywild at large that hey, this shit's happening regardless. But we can make it better. Now everybody get into these fucking crypts that Titania has set up and dig your boys out. For the love of God.
That involves, uniting the Feywild first. It seems like a long process.
Compared to the long process of digging out hundreds of.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's like what, weeks versus who knows how long it'll take to get the Feywild under control again. Months, years.
I mean, they got time.
Something that we don't have time to deal with, but they can figure it out.
I mean, you could call them more favors with the hag, huh? You guys didn't mind making promises. Might as well.
I am already not excited about what that is going to entail.
I
To
mean, at
be
that point, you
real
can call
honest.
in Nicholas and Mia and have them use their spell slots and then go back.
Yeah, I guess that's something we'll have to think about, like,
Yeah.
with everybody tomorrow, I guess.
I think I should just earthquake, bring the whole thing down. And then we can pull the bodies out of the rubble. Right?
No.
The door
No?
cracks open as you joke with Takashi about that, or Oni about that. And you see Taz kind of standing in the doorway, and she smiles over at you.
I am
Just
not
checking
talking
on
about
you.
mass murdering everybody. Hello.
Well, I didn't expect you to be, although now I'm a bit concerned. Kind of like walks
How's
in.
it going?
Oni.
We're just brainstorming, trying to figure out or come up with ideas on how we could get all of the Fae out of the stone.
Gods, yes. Kind of like sits down, takes the glass from your hand, sips it.
Fabricate.
I mean,
Kind
it
of
might
like
only.
makes a really, really.
Yeah, that's strong.
That's very strong. Yes. Well. Sadly, I can't think of any quick way to do it either. I don't have any way of. How do we know how she got them in there?
Not really. And I don't think I can ask her. And I don't know if I want to.
That's fair. I mean, given my arcane potential, I could get a couple dozen out at a time each day, but maybe that's just what we have to do. Just do it slowly.
He
Looks at you.
Mm,
I don't mean you, my darling.
right. I promised to get them out, though.
As the glass is filled again, she takes another big swig of it, like. Well, Owen and I spoke a little bit not much, with the whole fighting of the armies, but I think I should stay here with him. When she looks over at Oni and smiles, when you rejoin the Wanderers.
So without you?
Hmm?
Without you? I don't. You guys have been with me.
We have. And I have seen you go from a very scared young person into the beautiful leader that you are.
And then I went back to the scared.
Just
That's where
because
I am right now.
Just because you're still scared does not mean that you're not still beautiful. But we all knew when you reached out to the Wanderers that it would be a change. And given where we're at, the Feywild is going to need guidance. And I should not stay here alone. I shouldn't
No.
be an outsider trying to lead these people. I think Thorn can do it. You couldn't see him. She kind of like smiles and her eyes drift upwards. He is a screw up from beginning to end, and I love him dearly for that. But when he spoke to the armies, he spoke with such passion. It was like seeing an entirely different person. The person he was meant to be.
He does know how to talk sometimes. Occasionally.
It was absolutely reassuring when Aerith and I were trying to hold up that retreating army, and we saw him coming through with the rest of his crew, doing what they do best.
He even did the hardest thing and sent me away to keep me safe, knowing it risked him and his. He needs help, but
I
he
am
should lead.
sorry.
No.
It was kind of my idea.
Puts a hand on yours. It was the right call. We were significantly overwhelmed, and I had no bridge to destroy to keep them from attacking us, so it was probably for the best. It had to have been, but
No, I don't disagree. I think that's a good idea, and it's probably our best idea, and I just
we'll never be far, and you'll always know exactly where we are.
gonna be on a different plane of existence. It's kind of far.
But just the one right next door. And it's just for a little while, right? Until you can resolve this issue with the Cult of the Dragon. Till all of our worlds can be safe. And then we'll be a family. And we, together, will help these people. But in the meantime, what I can promise you is that while I am here in the Feywild with Thorn, I will do everything to see those people freed. I will spend as much time as I can and as much arcane power carving them free. And I will see your promise fulfilled. You just need to promise me that you will stay safe.
Hey,
We still don't know if Thorn's pregnant. You might have a child.
This
Come
is
on.
true. We don't know how this works.
I
I
swear.
cannot raise our child alone with him. I need your help. She smiles and kind of like there's a look on her face of I'm kidding. I hope. I think. Oh, I don't know how any of this works.
God damn it. Just, yeah. You have to be safe too, and I know you're not the one going out to save the world, and it shouldn't be dangerous here anymore, right?
Shouldn't be. But if anything comes up, well, he didn't have to use the ring this time. And
It's still there.
I can always find you. I know it in my heart.
I don't want to go save the world.
Well, we have time before that. You still have time to hang out. Stay a while. Because we do still need to retrieve Autumn from Dranestra. And
Couple more things to do.
we gotta get Bastille. But since we know it can work like it did with Oberon, here's hoping that those two can, persist afterwards. And between the three of them, even if Titania is not on the table for, rehabilitation, they've been around for a while. And having them, along with Taz and Thorn and the various armies, the leaders, they can set up a pretty decent council to start the process of unification.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone better, honestly. I mean, I trust Veronestra and Bastille at least, and Oberon was alright, if a little sad. I think he'll be okay. But we do it right this time. Not split up.
No more of this court nonsense. Nothing against the courts, but they need to be one people, united, not split down the middle and then split again.
Like, the idea was cool. I mean, it's kind of like a fourth court, cool, rule this thing. But that just makes everyone mad at each other.
The intentions were good, but
yeah, it worked
throw
for
in
a
enough
while.
wrenches long enough and things will always break down, so.
So, no earthquake.
Probably not. I vote no earthquake. I don't know about Taz.
I'm not even sure where the earthquake would come in, so I'm just going to say no.
I would earthquake everything and make it all explode.
Oh, that might be detrimental to life itself.
It'll come back. But fine. No, I agree. This is... It could work. How? I mean, okay, so we turned Oberon into stone when I took his soul, but then he had him inside of the dragon stone. And then we didn't check with Titania if there was a Titania inside the Titania stone.
I mean, we could go back and check. We're literally right.
I don't know if I want to, but I guess. I'm afraid to bring her back. Do you think I should? I think she'll still be an asshole even without her powers.
Well, I mean, there's also, from what we understand, she was the first and oldest of the Titanias, right?
Mm-hmm.
She might not even be able to.
When we broke.
There wasn't.
Go for it.
I was just thinking about it when she said that she might not be able to come back if she never had that passing family that Oberon and the others did. There might not be someone to bring.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't even really try. But I do want to bring Veronestra and obviously Bastille back.
Man, out of character, I still think Renestra's about to fuck us. Back of
Who?
my
What?
mind, I said out of character. I still think she's about to fuck us. That that little icon's super ominous, and I know she's about to look good. But man, I feel like we're.
I'm sure it's fine.
But yeah, like in character, I agree. She's been a pretty stalwart. Like she's like the type of person we definitely need helping to shepherd the new Feywild along.
Yeah. And I mean, I think she's like the second oldest other than Titania, and she knows like what the fuck is happening.
There's only one way for us to know for sure, and I think that happens tomorrow. Unless we wanted to wait for any reason.
No. Besides the fact that I just don't want to in case it doesn't work. And also I'm scared because all of this is a lot. But I've already been through that and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Give me my glass back.
You need to be scared. If you're not scared, that means you're insane. And we definitely do not need you going insane. Right?
Hey, I might be. You don't know that.
You did have me throw you at a building, and then you turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That was awesome. And you know it.
It was, but it was also mildly insane.
I'm just sad that it didn't bring the whole thing down. Do you want to try? Do you want to fly into the other side of the tower and destroy it?
I guess we could, if we just really wanted to bring that thing down.
I mean, kind of, but is there a point anymore? Because it was kind of
one.
like a fuck you to her, but...
I mean, if nothing else, we may be able to repurpose the tower and have something good come from the people, for the people of the Fae from this. Turn it into a luxury hotel or something.
I can't destroy anything.
You destroyed your enemy, darling.
That was a pretty good second, okay. I'm very tired.
Yes, come on. I think Thorn was just saying goodnight to Harrow, and
I don't want to talk to him yet.
I know. We'll talk with him tomorrow. It's fine.
How do you think he's gonna feel going from like Uncle Harrow to Stepdad Harrow?
I don't want to introduce you guys to my dad. That's weird.
Unfortunately for you, we kind of already did.
God damn it.
Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry. He asked how we knew you, and... well, we wavered for a moment too long, and he guessed.
She guessed it, both of you?
She nods.
Huh.
No preconceived notions here, I don't think.
Well, that's nice at least.
He seems like a nice man. Just tired and was definitely hungry. But you can talk with him when you are ready. And he understands that. He's just happy to be free.
Also, man, you're gonna make your mom cry whenever you tell her that you got him out. Not like sad cry, tears of joy, obviously, but gonna have to prep yourself for that, Rose.
I don't want to.
And also prep yourself for the fact that in 10 months you
No.
might have a little brother
No.
or sister.
It has been a while since they've seen each other, so
I'm going to bed
I'll go with you.
and I'm going to bleach my brain and or drink more. Or go to bed.
Let's do both.
Drink and bed.
Yes. She takes the bottle from the servant and an extra glass from them and kind of clinks it next to yours and carries them. Actually, she's going to
Drink
grab a
and
third glass.
bed.
Third glass. Because there's 3 of you. And then as she steps towards the door, she looks over. Have a good night, Tony. I'll see you tomorrow.
you too.
Do hugs. Is
What'd you
that the thing that Rose stopped in front of Oni and was just like, you do hugs.
Oni actually laughs at that. Whereas if you want a hug, bring it in. Get up. Opens his arms.
They give you like as much effort hug as they possibly can, being very drunk and also half dead.
You basically just ordered rubbing alcohol from the clone of yourself, the mate of yourself.
He'll pat you on the back like, all right, go
Okay.
rest, recoup, enjoy some time with your family.
Okay, good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll try to figure out what to do and not murder everyone.
Sounds like every day to us.
Why does that have to be every day?
Because we are attempting to change the world, and the world does not like to be changed.
I think it should cooperate a little bit more sometimes.
That would be nice. Hear the conversation trail off as they walk down the hall and up the stairs. As you finish up your snack meal that was brought to you, kind of like pat your belly, feeling content, not overstuffed, and with a little bit of a buzz. Anything left for Oni tonight?
Nah, that's it.
You find a place to prance peacefully, like a nice, probably the study here that's right across the hall, just because it's got a good comfy chair in it. And all of you get a long rest. Now, it's only been like 4 hours since you woke up, but
Too bad.
you could take a long rest regardless because you need it. And
Make sure to readjust your HP because Hero's Feast
Mm-hmm.
wore off.
Yep, Hero's Feast wears off, so everyone's hit points are reduced down by 15.
That's probably why it did not reset my
Yeah,
hit
it
points.
didn't reset back to max.
There we go.
Luckily, I just added the hero's piece hit points to mine, so mine's fine.
There you go.
Because I knew I
Alright.
would absolutely forget how much I had before.
Yeah, I made sure
Yeah.
to make a note of it as soon as we got it.
The last thing that I will have you do, Rose, can you roll me a charisma check really fast as you kind of lay down? Thorn curls up on one side of you in the small spoon position, and Taz curls up behind you and stretches her arm across both of you. There's a pushing feeling, a pulse from your pendant. It almost moves it. You feel like it, like somebody slamming against glass, and you look down and see the tiniest little micro fracture beginning to form on the front of stone.
Hibisia wants
right now.
Hibby, no be trapped. He wants out.
No, not
I'm gonna have
tonight.
to wait.
He rolled a 13 against your 14, so for now, he's trapped in there still, but it was close. And with that, we'll go ahead, wrap up tonight's game. Pick up here at the end of your long rest next session, which I think we're going to have to do on Sunday if we can, because you have your Christmas party.
Yeah.
So if that works, then, that works for us. But if for whatever reason the holidays are messing with things, just let me know. And we can adjust, make different plans. What was the D6 for?
Longsword
Oh.
charges.
Charges. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, usually the minimum gets you guys up, but
Hell yeah.
I
that was
used almost all of them.
a boss fight. That was
Yeah, it was.
oh, it was so good.
It was great. I mean, I felt bad because my initiative roll was, as usual, shit. But
I mean, sometimes it's kind of nice to go like at the end, but
Yeah, I as like a cleric, when you were on Des, it was always terrible when Des was like the first one up, and you were
right.
like, "What to do
It's like,
now?"
God damn it.
Titania, what were their names? Cassius, Araoros, and Ralzion. There would have been a fifth one here, Hibisia, whose
You,
crystal
Hibisia.
granted him access to 9th level healing magic, but
Good
No,
lord.
yeah,
No, thank you.
he had
That might have
massive-
actually tipped the scales, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm glad we
Yeah,
dealt with him
but-
early
Me
on.
too.
yeah, the safety glass on the button would have been flipped.
I mean, I knew that the safety glass was always there, and it didn't need to be used, which means I didn't have to push you guys to every resource, just like 95% of them, and I'm good with that.
I had
It was almost
3
that
first level
slave
spots.
shield. That slave
I
shield was
had-
getting us.
I had
Yeah, that's why I was
one
like,
5th level and then my 6th level. LOL.
Fucking,
Yeah.
I love time stop buff. It's so good. There's nothing like just saying like she just stops time and hits herself with a bunch of non-concentration spells and then
Cute.
drops out because like she can't affect anyone. So all she could do was move and then prep delayed blast fireball, and it's like 1d4 plus 1 rounds you get. I rolled 4. I had maximum amount of rounds to set her up. It
Of
was
course.
chef's kiss.
And then she kept teleporting out. We'd get to melee start, and then she would teleport out. We're like, ah,
Yep.
man, we gotta go in.
Yeah. It sucks.
And she jumped Takashi. Takashi thought he was safe, but she was like, you're not safe here.
Yeah.
No one is safe.
No.
I escaped with 6 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried so hard. I was trying so hard that I was like, yeah, this is her shield wall. He's gonna go with her.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Well
like I said
fought.
before you dispelled the flame shield again, I had 1 hit point and I was ready to go down, taking her out.
Yeah, I was trying to get her as low as possible for you because I figured I wanted a crit to end it on her, and I
Oh,
wanted
it
to
would've
see you
been
cut her
So
head off.
nice. I would have if I didn't have to make that save.
I know.
The next one I rolled was a natural 20.
I know. I know.
Wanted to hit her so bad.
If I'd have had my goddamn echo, if it didn't get popped twice.
I was
Right?
like, oh, look, Takashi ran over to those two. Or those two. And so there's 3 of them all together. Oh, time to fireball.
Yeah. I'm glad I got my temporary hit points.
Yeah, me too. Because that was your fighting spirit, right?
Yeah, I used
Yeah.
Fighting Spirit 3 times, and if I didn't use it a single time, I would have been
Definitely
down.
saved a couple things, yeah.
I will say Takashi 100% in 150% in Taz's eyes has redeemed himself because she saw what you looked like after that battle. It was like, good man.
That was so
Pinned
funny.
me in the
As soon
corner
as
and
you
was
shot the
beating the shit out
crystal,
of me.
as soon as you shot the crystal, he was like, "Oh, really?"
AC of 20, 60 hit points, and you crushed 2 of them in 1 round. Yeah,
Hell
she
yeah.
was a little upset about that.
Fuck you in particular.
Man, when you moved over to that corner, and I was like, oh wait, you
Uh,
know what? Never mind. She's just gonna stab you.
right next to the stabby ghost.
That rogue was pretty nasty too, for real.
Yeah.
Like she hit like a truck.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
fucked me up. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
High level
okay.
high level rogues are so nice.
Yup.
You get that crazy sneak attack. It's awesome.
Yep. Let's see, because they were